Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Our chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, equal topping, fresh, thin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing.
I really do want to keep doing this for Mondays for a while. Congratulations, you've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. And you need to know you're awesome for doing that. You also need to know this game is awesome, and while it may be, for those who have played throughout the franchise, easier in terms of difficulty scale compared to past games, that could be part of the charm why there could be more people wanting to play it, and maybe some of them want to go backwards in history. And while there aren't a lot of monsters yet, apparently we're not all that far off from the past two games in their monster counts, if we're not above by 1 or 2 or something like that. In fact, kind of want to double check and see just how many monsters there have been in the past two games of Monster Hunter World and Monster Hunter Rise, when everything started anyway. Monster Hunter Wilds base game monsters. Probably something about that. So we have 47 monsters in the base game of Monster Hunter Wilds, but we're more looking at the 29 large monsters. That's what I'm thinking of, the large monsters. 29. 20 new monsters and 9 returning monsters. They use their quotes. So that's what we have in Wilds. But what about Rise? I hope I can just punch in Rise instead of Wilds here. And I can. So 29 total large monsters in the base game of Wilds. There are... How many did there start with in large monsters in Rise? Because there's a total of 67 large monsters in Rise, but that was after updates and things. Let me see here. There's gotta be something. Rise, large monster. And the count of them. That's telling me Sunbreak expansion. I'm looking for the base game. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 39, 42, 45, 46. So 46 monsters in the base game of Rise. But I can't help but think some of them were added in a patch or patches or something with various event updates. Especially the Apex monsters. I'm not 100%, but I don't remember facing off against Apex monsters before Narwa the All-Mother. That's what I'm seeing here, so I'm gonna go check with World as well. And I'm glad I can just change the last word in all those to really get places. And I will be checking the chat here soon. I don't want you feeling ignored. I'm just in the rabbit hole for a moment. Or maybe, what's the name of that rabbit monster in Rise? Because I'm in that kind of hole to stay thematic about it all. That's Iceborne. I'm looking for base game of World 3. Well, that's more 4 than 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 5, 7, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 39 monsters in the base game of World, as well as Wilds. No, 39 base monsters in the base game of World, 29 in Rise. If there aren't a lot of large monsters, there will be updates. There will be expansions. There better be expansions. This game has sold fast and hard. And that is what she said, but that's not what I'm saying she said. Everyone else would say that's what she said. And the window for the camera totally went away when I know I didn't do anything to do that. And that's not what I mean by clicking. I mean by clicking this. Oh, I should mention something that hopefully will happen in the near future. But first, you all deserve to be greeted after waiting for so long, so patiently. Hello to Mindy8712. Oh wait, I have this banner up on the vertical side of things, but I'm not playing Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge just yet. I just put it there to get it ready. We're playing Monster Hunter Wilds right now. And I am not worthy, I am not worthy, I am not worthy of how many months? 15 months of Prime subscriptions. 11-month streak, no less. One more month of subscription from Mindy, and it'll be a full year in a row, which is very, very beautiful. And we never did go over how you wanted to be greeted personally. I thought you said you had an idea before, and I don't remember getting anything about that, but it's still okay. You can definitely still greet you like this. And then hello to Sakurubi as well. You all have been waiting for so long, why don't I go pin a message about what lobby I'm in case anyone's able to join and wants to. Isn't there a Wilds update showcase coming up? I don't know, but it would sure make sense. The first update is coming in April, and with it, one of my absolute favorite monsters of all time, the Mizutsune, the soapy bubble dragon, who even lets out green bubbles to heal you and red bubbles to up your attacks so that help make you a greater challenge to the Mizutsune. Here's something though. Next Wednesday. I don't know the time yet. If it's morning, I'm gonna be good. If it's afternoon or evening like I more expect, I'm gonna be in trouble and have to avoid the internet all day until I see it for myself. But next Wednesday is April 2nd. That is the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. We will be getting actual info about the console and what games will surely be first on it. That's gonna be a big thing for any Nintendo curious people like myself. So that's gonna be a very big deal. Alright. Let's get into a lobby here then. And then I can pin it. Mindy forgot about sending it. That is A-okay. No problem whatsoever. Does your HR rise up regularly after beating story? Yes. As you go through the story, you will go through very many HR caps. Once you finish the first part of the story, then you'll be told you need to raise your HR by a number of levels. And so there will be more level, flexible HR caps. And once you finish that second part of the story, no more HR cap. Every hunt you do and every side quest you do will up your hunter rank. But let me point this out. Though it may be a cap, if you hit a cap, all that hunter rank experience you get will be banking up. So with everything you do, once you get past those big caps, all that HR experience will add up, and you could say go from hunter rank 25 to 40. So no matter what goes on, none of that HR experience will be going to waste. It will all add up and calculate correctly once you get past all those different caps throughout the story. And Ruby heard right as I was just saying, and I just now saw the comment, but yes, it will bank up. I can confirm this. That's exactly what happened as we were going through Everyday Wilds. I can tell you that very much. Now, before I pin the message, I want to make sure I get into the lobby. That way I'm not accused of being a liar. I don't feel like lying unless I'm acting and it's clear that I'm not being like real. Okay. So let me go to the member list and then punch in the lobby ID. Search lobby ID RR5RD44T, and we can help each other with hunts. Put that in there, and then I pin this, manually unpinned or in the stream for the next around 2-ish hours. In the meantime, what do I myself feel like doing here? There is one thing I want to do. But I've already punched in the lobby stuff, so I better not do it. I better instead simply think of going for various materials here. Work on this equipment list. A whole lot of hunter symbols for a lot of things. And I need some Gracium. I need 7 more chunks of Gracium from the Ice Shard Cliffs. I also feel a real need to get rid of a investigation and replace it with something. Like I could probably get rid of this. high difficulty. I could get rid of one of the tempered Gore Magala things. I think I'll get rid of this one.
I'll be waiting here.
And then we'll go here and make that an investigation. I don't feel like doing the hunt right now, but if there's little to no time, I may as well make it happen. Let's fly over and see. If I got time, I'll go ahead and do that. Gore Magala back from 4 Ultimate from what I've played, though. Oh, there's plenty of time for that. I mean, plenty of time. I ain't gonna worry about it right now. I'm just gonna go looking for some Gracium. Not Grace, but Gracium. How have people's weekends been, anyway?
What you think we'll find?
I've somehow actually, in the last 3 weeks to a month, seen all of the Netflix Daredevil series, and then I finally caught up on Daredevil Born Again. So I'm seeing everything that's gone on in Daredevil thus far. And speaking of that version of Daredevil, he's played by Charlie Cox, who will play, I believe the name is Gustav, in Claire Obscura Expedition 33. So both Netflix Daredevil and Clive Rossfield, aka Ben Starr from Final Fantasy 16 and Tekken 8, will be in that Claire Obscura. And they'll be joined by Planet of the Apes mainstay Andy Serkis.
A tempered monster.
So we got a bit of star power going in the Claire Obscura, aside from just the good turn-based JRPG gameplay. There's gonna be plenty for people to enjoy. And I feel like grabbing this Hirabami Molten. I can't think of them being any materials for armor or weapons, but I believe they will be trade things. And trading will be good ways to get some of that good item stuff. As soon as I see a small golden glow somewhere, my first gigantic move would be to grab that ancient wyvern coin. On a day where it's available in a trade, 30 ancient wyvern coins can get you a gold melding ticket or a gold relic ticket, both of which will be absolutely insurmountable in their aid in getting you the skills you're trying to go for or the weapon you're trying to make. So we've gotten all these here, but there is no Gracium to any of it. Feels bad, man. But there's still plenty more to go, so I'm not done looking yet.
Time for a quick break.
No, we're not ready for a quick break right now. I'm looking for Carbolite ore, and it's starting to plenty, so I could wish that there'd be plenty to grab. This being that beautiful time of the week, we'll say, within the Ice Shark Cliffs, I'd love for there to be some Gracium somewhere. I mean, I'd like for the game to give me grace in granting me Gracium. So far, turning up nothing but blanks.
Mind if I hop on?
I don't think there's any more than one more node search, one more outcrop. And I'll feel real bad if there aren't any at all. I can't imagine that the time of week really has a bearing on what you can get from these different gathering nodes. No Gracium anywhere. Why, oh why?
All right, where should we start?
And it'll take time for all that to come back.
First.
I feel like I could be using, was Truffle Dukanga in order to get more chances to gather more things. Or the various skills from weapons or armor. More armor than weapons. Right now,
target
though,
has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
I probably ought to have a small meal. I think I should do that before I go into battle against the Tempered Gore Magala. I don't mind having defense and elemental resistances. I could use some more sharp kunafa cheese. Gotta give me some more truffle dukangas so I can sometimes increase resources per gather of bones or in other gatherable items. In the meantime, I keep feeling better about using Eastern honey because I don't feel a need for immunizer. With the bugs around, I really don't need sizzling meal, although it increases defense in Ice Shard and Oil Well Basin when in hot and cold areas. It's more defense. Swimmer is good when wet. If anything, I'd love for that to happen during the downpour in the forest as well. Crimson Forest. That said, I am using a paralysis weapon, and Specialist Meal would increase potency of abnormal status attacks. Well, maybe I'll go for that. Still not a fan of cabbage. I'm not. Cabbage, cheese, and honey. How does that sound to people? Cabbage, cheese, and honey. Alright. Now we'll go battle that Tempered Gore Magala. And on the way, I'll go ahead and ingest Mega Demon Drug
Time to get serious.
and Mega Armor Drug. Or Mega Armor Skin. No supply items because we haven't officially started the quest. What's that Lydian party gift? That was new, I hadn't seen that before. You know what, maybe I will grab honey before I move on up. I've got room in my inventory now that I don't have rations flooding up the bag. Now that Nursilla is surely part of it all, actually. No, I can't tell for the life of me, so I better not go for it.
This must be how the wind feels.
Could grab crystallized venom, though. Could cause some poison after paralysis. And where are you trying to go, Jet? Jet doesn't even know where to go. So why don't we head up this way?
Is that creature
Then run up.
something?
What creature? What creature? What creature?
Fine.
I don't know what creature is even around. Because some creature is surely holding an ancient wyvern coin. I can't be sure of any creature whatsoever. We were going so fast, I couldn't see about what it is that could have something for me. I think it's too much to bear, so I better just go ahead and continue on the way to the Gore Magala after I grab this Hirabami mold. Not molding, molting. I think I'm saying molting this whole time. I've been so wrong. I ain't trying to fight the Hirabami though. I'll grab those scratch marks though. I thought I could go through this way. And And that's going somewhere else entirely. I ain't about to do that. Use that nectar. I do enjoy this music. This ought to be the Nersilla right here.
Such interesting architecture. It's nothing like anything.
Then it felt like I wanted to wrap up that Rafna. Now let's try this again. Right in a whole circle, and there it is. You don't got eyes to see. So it's like Daredevil with those heightened senses. Could not see me. Can't see me. My time is now. You can roar all you want, but I need to keep the attack happening. Turn that into a savage axe. And unfortunately for me, Flash Bug right now would not do a thing, because can't see. Uses those particles, basically sends itself out in like a cellular structure to see. Alright, floating stuff isn't there. Gotta bring it into me. Now if I could do this here properly. And why ain't that work? Fine. I don't remember if I can cause paralysis, and I very much can. She says as I'm trying to do this here. I got my defenses up. I'm trying to see the tail too. I feel like toggling the focus mode is a better idea than simply holding the button. Freeze up your finger, and because of being in focus mode, you'll be able to get a better camera control than simply hitting L1 to reset the camera as you fight the monster you're hopefully locked onto. Slide out of the way there. Divine Blessing and Defense up are both good things. I saw wounds somewhere. Now I don't see it. That said, locking onto a monster and then using L1 help you refocus as it is. I want to heal up right now. That went driving through the ground. It's alright, I drank just enough to stay alive. And I'm not getting affected by frenzy at the moment. I wonder if it already happened and I didn't notice. That roar is not enough to deter me. Now what bothers me is I can't go hitting the tail from here. That leg was in the way. Hits hard. How about I get my health back? And why don't I jump off a jet, try and mount this thing. So I can jump to the tail as well. I wouldn't mind opening a wound on the tail here. I want to strike on the back. Or do I? Maybe I want it more doing on the head. I've been poking on the back already, so I may as well do this. Now we'll bring it down. Now while the horns are out, I may as well work on the head. All this paralysis would be real nice to stop it from moving. That was a big hit. Thank you, Superman dive.
Heels in back.
And thank you, Mr. Mew. Mr. Mew absolutely coming in so well with all that healing when I need it. And of course, the more you inflict the status on a monster, the more you have to do in order to inflict it again. And thank you for that blunderang too. That's all right there. And so is that. Trampling over me, not so much. No deal. Love to be getting the feeler right there. That's more of a problem, and I need to fix myself. Just out of the way of all that, too. I couldn't be sure of that. I thought I put my weapon away, but I didn't. Even so, Mr. Mew brought me right back into the world of the living. There went the tail. Love that so much. Now I need to tap R1 to be sure I put that away. Need to be so sure of that. Oh yeah. Totally forgot about inflicting poison on it. I wanted to time that, but I didn't. I'll take all these hits as long as I recover and don't get carded. Now that's more like it. There went the feelers, but still. And then paralysis. And the right wing's all broken too. And then we stun it with all that too. I don't mind it. Now I don't mind going for the hat again. I expect to go to a new area here soon. There went another one. What if I could hit a wound while in the air like that? It didn't bring it down. I'll deal with that too. That blue smoke cloud though above the health, that means I did inflict enough hits to turn that frenzy disadvantage into a critical hit rate advantage. People coming in a little late on all this. But it's okay. I don't know whether I want to capture or slay. I don't think it matters.
I'll ride with you.
Come to think, I guess I was too late for that quest, but I did make an investigation out of it. That's alright. And while we're riding along, I got time for something here. And I really have something to work on later, and it'll be alright. It'll be more alright if I say hello to G-Kins, who I don't know how they want to be greeted. I don't have it in here. I don't know whether I want to be greeted by one of these three sounds before I get back into the fight. If you want to be greeted by one, more than one, or none of those, let me know. I'll make a note of it. But it's also possible I might have somehow accidentally deleted how you wanted to be greeted as well. And if that is the case, then I entirely apologize. I was trying to get rid of someone else's, and I might have taken out more than I meant to. So for that, I apologize. And I appreciate that you find a Charge Blade to be a nice choice of weapon here. At some point, sometime, I'll put in more effort to put in or make new weapons of, say, the Switch Axe, the Giant Blade, the Large Sword, and the Dual Blades. What would I want to use for the long range, short bowgun, long bowgun, or light bowgun, heavy bowgun, or bow. I almost really want to find that wound, tempered wound and a regular wound. I mean, they're going for the tempered wound. Yes, they did. Now I wish I could go for the head, but the arm's in the way. And then stun, and we hit that. Yes. Now I can go for that head and go for the feelers while I'm at it. There goes the antenna. That was absolutely what I wanted. Now more paralysis. Why don't I go for that tempered wound too? Then what do we have here? Battle remains, which they're playing. Then we have heavy slicing, and that missed. More heavy piercing, and Slade. All right. I may have gotten knocked out, but before being carded, Mr. Mew got me back to life, so we all get the full rewards here. And I don't think I need anything in particular from the Gore Magala as it is, but I still wanted to do it because I thought it was part of that 2-monster quest. Either way, I'm still getting things.
Well done, Hunter.
And Hunter Symbol 3, so that's a very important thing right now. It's all good, and I don't need to do a special greeting for G-Kins. And when weapons, all about how you feel. You can try to be more right than you are, but it's impossible, because it's so right. And in that case, I will punch you in for nothing, because that is a very valid thing as well. That's a crown, a gold crown, Gore Magala. Nice. Which means I would love for it to be the same size if I'm making an investigation. I want to make a theory, and if anyone's looking for the gold crowns, I want to help out with that. So let's head back somewhere. And then that's going to be a hell of an investigation as well for the RT and weapon parts. Now let me punch in G-Kins for nothing. No welcoming sound. So I'll definitely fist bump you hello. It stays the same size. So then does that mean if I save that field survey as an investigation and do it again, anyone can join in and get that gold crown Gore Magala for themselves? Because if so, that's gonna be a big help for those going for the many monsters gold crown hunts and all that. Oh boy. Now the 3 times part, I do remember that. That I've definitely seen. But save that investigation, save that size, that is going to be very helpful.
Right.
I can only hope I remember that. So, let me just see here. Field survey history. Tempered Gore Magala right there, that's the one we just did. So, that's not the one I saved, I don't think. So, let's get rid of this. And then we save this as an investigation. If only I could sort them into folders or something. I ought to probably take a picture of this. Let people know that this here is a gold crown Gore Magala here. And if anyone on any platform, PS5, Xbox Series, or PC, wants to go for that, then we can make it happen. What's good, sir? Beast Gamer Kuma says. I say, what's good, Beast Gamer Kuma? So today I learned if you go for monsters in Monster Hunter Wilds, in a field survey as an example, and you get a gold crown, whether the biggest or a big size or a small size of a monster, and you save that as an investigation, that's going to help other people to go for that same crown if they need it. So I would love to be able to help people with that. I just wish I knew if I could put it in, if only there was some kind of in-game folder so to put those investigations for the crown monsters, so to really help people out and not accidentally do stuff that I don't need to. Kuma is getting on soon, right on. That is good to know. I did not say gold gore. Oh wait, yes I did, yes I did, yes I did. Gold gore, yes. Gold crown, big size gold crown gore. I did say that. I had to check myself, but yes, I did say that. And I also say hello to Dark Flame. Alright. So, I will be playing this for the next effective, at least over an hour for anyone wanting to join in, and then after the first break, we'll continue this modern Ninja Gaiden train and go into Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge. Once I finish that, I'll be ready for Ninja Gaiden 4 later this year. Alright, alright, alright. In the meantime, what do I feel like making? Or what do I feel like dressing up as? I could go back through the Ice Shard Cliffs to try and look for some more Gracian, though, as well.
What are we making today?
And I could also honestly wishlist all this. Get some Fusium ore. I want to make the stuff, and then I want to figure out what skills I want. I don't need to make it all, but it'd be plenty of customization if I did. I could stand possibly to make some Gore Magala armor as it is. So, Alpha, Evade Window, Constitution, Antivirus, Flinch Free, and Coalescence. Massive invulnerability window for dodging. That's beautiful as it is. Constitution. What is it? Big stamina usage goes down by a good amount. Antivirus. Recovery rate after contracting frenzy and affinity plus 15% if cured. No knockbacks, and tripping is reduced to a knockback. And Coalescence. Slight increase to elemental damage and status buildup. Then Black Eclipse. You get frenzy and raise attack against large monsters. And attack power increases upon recovery. Master Mounter makes it easier to mount monsters and wound them once mounted. Do I the reason for alpha and beta sets being different? I feel like G-Kins is asking if I know the reason for alpha and beta sets being different. If I know the reason. Which my thing is to be, oh, I do know. Yes, I do know. Yes. Because you can have some real powerful skills with the alpha set and not a whole lot of slots, although you will get slots. Or you can soften up the skills but be able to put in more jewels, more decorations, so you have more flexibility in what skills you have. Good news is, no matter which set you get, the look will be the same. When you got a whole lot of decorations and you have things you don't feel you need maxed out, depending on how you want to play, you can throw in a lot of customization with the decorations. I wonder, G-Kins, did you know I've been higher than basically well versed with Monster Hunter since World. Now I have gone through the first story, or the first half of the story in 4 Ultimate, but I never did do the second half. But I did for all of World and Rise. So at the very least, I know more than the basics of Monster Hunter in this generation anyway. This generation that started with World. Jeekins, on the other hand, has been playing since the PSP days, so we're talking at least stuff like Freedom and Freedom Unite. Did we get Freedom? I forget if we got Freedom, but I know we got Freedom Unite. That I am very familiar with by name. So let's see. Evade, Constitution, Coalescence, Antivirus. I mean, that is great stamina things. And then, honestly, the Gore set would just be great against Gore Magala. Except for that Dragon Resistance. Dragon Resistance would be quite a problem. But that would come with the territory, and then we have decorations to fix that. Jeekins started on PSP, or rather I started on 3DS, Jeekins started on PSP, and Kuma started with the PS2, the original Monster Hunter back then on that. Jeekins knows we got a nerfed version of Tri or 4 Ultimate. Nerfed as in, is general difficulty lower here than it is in Japan? And Kuma skipped the Wii, so no regular Tri last I checked for Kuma. That's alright. 3DS and PSP ones and an import of the Xbox 360 version, Japan only. Which is not something you normally hear. Xbox has made its way to Japan all this time, but we don't hear a lot of Xbox Japan exclusives. Monster Hunter being one of them makes sense, but it's still nuts. And then we'd get Monster Hunter on the Xbox here with World. And Dark started with Monster Hunter Tri. That was on the Wii last I checked, so is that where you started Dark on the Wii? And the Xbox 360 one was called Monster Hunter Frontier Online. So that had to look better than the PSP no, not Frontier, not Freedom. Freedom and Frontier are different things. Had to correct myself there. And it was the Wii as I was thinking. I forget if it's Ruby or Dark who have zero care for the Nintendo Switch 2 Online Direct next Wednesday. If it's morning, I'll be able to share it with you all. If it's evening or afternoon, I'll still be able to after I avoid the internet all day and simply record me reacting to the Direct. But if it's during the afternoon or evening, which is totally fair if it is, I have got to avoid the internet all day next Wednesday. Because that's a normal work day for me. That evade window is nice. That said, I could put, well, it all depends on what level evade window decoration is, but either way, I can still put it in there. Constitution, antivirus. Let's see. 7 slots. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, no, 11 slots. I may go beta here.
Look good.
I think I'll go beta.
Perfection.
Dark doesn't know anything about the Switch 2. Do you want to know anything about the Switch 2? Because we have gotten a tease. But if you don't want to know, then we don't have to say nothing.
I'm ready to win. Perfection.
We have those, then I'll get the gloves.
Perfection.
And I'll go ahead and wish list this and that. And I need a new Udra Spike.
Hello.
Okay. I knew it was someone who didn't want to know anything about the Switch 2 anything. So, no need to bring it up to you. so many things. And for anyone wanting to join in with me in particular, I do have that pinned message saying where exactly we are. But how do I want to change my equipment appearance? I probably don't even want a helmet. Could have goggles on, but I don't. No, the goggles are down there. That's something I can consider. Honestly, the goggles would probably be a cool thing to me. Goggles or hat? Either of those. Could be hope, it could be underclothes. Because I don't need a armor look to me. Could if I want, though. Heh, I can still look fancy like that with that armor. I don't think I need either of those, though. But I don't know that I want a cape, neither. I could go with this. Maybe Guild Knight gloves, though. I don't feel like having armored gloves. That said, I could have mechanical looking things as well. And what about the belt? I'll be really not matching. I could not have a waist thing. But I need pants that'll feel right. Those that feel right. Those boots are a little higher than I care for. That's alright. Don't feel like having armored pants. On actual pants. Could have the Azu's pants, but I don't feel like it. I think I'll go with that there. What kind of belt would I want, if any? Probably want something small. That's too armor plating. Pretty small. Kamen Rider ask, but the shirt is getting in the way. That may be alright enough, for all I know. And maybe I more want the goggles instead of the hat. That could be alright for now, really. I could be good with this. But I want to change the pant color. Can I change the pant color? No, I don't think I can. Oh, that's the belt. That's why. Need that here. And change the color. Some nice jeans there. I can dig it. Or just leather pants. Give me a little color. Then can change the boots. Probably don't need them to be red. Could keep them brown. But then, if they were high heels, I could make that Ted Mosby joke about pulling off the red high heels. Those heels are not so high. But I think that's alright right now. So how I look doesn't match how I feel armor-wise, and that's more than okay. What I'm not fond of is ads wanting to start up. I do them now, I'll get them out of the way. Magnificent fossils, though. I should go for magnificent fossils. And settlements are having trouble, or just that settlement is having trouble. Let me go get a magnificent fossil. Just want to trade. And frankly, I would need to make a whole lot of armor in order to really fix up how I want to look. Base it off something. Any plans for Atelier Yumiya? Looks cool. Saws on Earthy, I'm streaming it. Want to get it. No idea when. No idea. And it feels more real-timey than other Atelier games, so that's more happy for me. Do you have any plans on getting it yourself? And while waiting for an answer, let me find that magnificent fossil and auric oil. Let's ride along. Now, I wonder if anyone uses Alibaba or AliExpress. AliExpress.us is having an anniversary sale, and prices are absolutely dropping for all kinds of various items. Whole dropship thing last I checked. Now, there can be stuff coming from China, you might have to wait a while, or there could also be things right here in the States and the shipping won't be as long. I've decided to get two things. As this webcam I have, while it does work, I really want to go for something with at least 1080p 60 frames, which this is not. Or if it is, then it's not as quality as I'd like. And I really want to have something akin to the Razer Kiyo Pro before it decided to keep freezing on me. Now, this coming from AliExpress, results may vary, but at least I'm not paying a lot for what I got. So, what was it that I got? Because I got two things. Why did it only show the one? Let me check these details before the ad starts.
What you think we'll find?
Where? Order details. Switch account then. I ended up buying from here. What's with that? Why ain't that working? Okay, that I can cancel because I got it another way. Where, oh where? Edit address or cancel order. There we go. Okay. So AliExpress.us. And be careful about scams. I understand that very much so. If anything, what I did was, come on. I made sure what I got high reviews, and there were plenty of people that bought it. And I said cancel order. Only available on the app. Why is that only possible to do on the app? What the hell? Oh well. I'll look into that during the break here, so... Or the ad break, I should say. Now that we got that, let's go find this auric oil. But before Dark buys Yumiya, needs to get through Ryza trilogy. Planned to start Ryza, but got sidetracked. I wasn't sure. I figured they weren't very connected, so you don't have to go through the Ryza trilogy to play Yumiya. I thought they were as standalone as most Final Fantasies. I haven't played a lot. The only one I've ever gone through was MonahunDay, Alchemist of Al-Ravis. So I can't speak on much else. Now we got that auric oil. We'll go over here, and then I'll go into the tent. Then I'll play the dumb ads. And figure out why I can't just cancel the order from the internet. That don't make no sense.
Need anything?
What do you got, Santiago?
Anything you like. How about ya?
I don't need any of this. This ain't a lot of points. 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 That's a little bit of points, but it's still not enough to worry. That ain't a lot of points. That ain't a lot of points. That ain't a lot of points.
Well, what can I do for you?
Alright, then we'll go in here. And please pardon these dumb ads. I just want to get them out of the way so anyone trying to come in doesn't have to suffer pre-rolls. Okay, so managed to cancel that order I didn't need after all. And what is that there? That must be the carving knife for the gloves I got. So they are standalone, the Atelier games, but Dark hasn't played any is all. Wants to get feet wet. Understandable. So I got two things from the AliExpress.us. AliExpress.us. So there are two cameras. A 5K action camera that can run 4K at 60 FPS, and it's dual screen. That with a 128 gig card and a microphone and battery, or extra battery, and battery carrying case. All $42.61 before associated fees. Then I got a 4K digital camera with 18 times digital zoom, 64 megapixels with a 32 gig card. And it looks like a regular digital camera, more rectangular, not with any kind of DSLR lens or anything. That is at $45.66 before associated fees. And come to think, the way that camera looks, I may be getting ahead of myself, but if that's a flip top thing there, or flip side, no, flip top, then if I could use that as a teleprompter, or be able to get a teleprompter somewhere, that would be beautiful. Real beautiful. Yeah, it does have a screen that can flip up. Imagine if I could use that as a teleprompter. But reviews from verified purchases and a whole lot of 5 stars, very fast and excellent condition, or way higher than expected quality. You get what you pay for, but it showed up so well. Oh boy. That's all good to know. I've chosen to buy with confidence, and to further accentuate the prices, the action camera is normally $105. It's 63% off when I got it on this sale right now. The more regular digital camera, as soon as I get into it is normally $108. At $45, it's 58% off. So those can be considered some pretty deep cut discounts. And considering they're not brand name as well, I'm taking what feels like a chance, but at least if anything goes wrong, I'm not spending out the butt to try and get me something new I can use for a webcam. Now, if they can't be used directly as webcams, I do have, or I swear what I have can be used as a cam link. So I could plug a mini USB or micro USB to HDMI cable, and then plug that into the converter that plugs into the computer, and be able to use that as a webcam. There's a lot of stuff going on that I don't realize, and I don't even know who's in the lobby who wants to play along and do some more hunting things. I don't even know. Luckily, Dark doesn't need a webcam. That's all good. If you don't feel like entertaining people as a career and you don't want to show your face, you don't got to worry about that. But if you do want to entertain, you still don't have to show your face as well. There is no requirement in showing your face if you want to entertain people. There's no need whatsoever. What there's need for is figuring out what I want to do here. Probably nobody wants to share a meal right now. And what's this trouble? Temperto Shagama. We can go ahead and do that. I don't mind it. It'll be good stuff. Alright though, I better check this here. Limited bounties. I got another day. Need to hunt 5 large, high-rank flying wyverns. Then I get that heavy armor sphere. Because we're gonna do one more quest here in the plains. Alright, let's go head over this way, why don't we? I could check if only the moon was out. The moon is out, but does it need to be a full moon? I don't want it to be a full moon count. If it does, I have to deal with the not full. that waxing or waning give us stuff? I forget. It looked like it was blooming, and then it went back down. I can't tell for the life of me. I'm gonna let time pass, because there's plenty of time in the night. Then, I'll see about that midnight pollen. But now, let's throw this in here. Oh, it's dragging one of those. We'll sneak attack it. I don't mind it.
Here we go.
I don't mind that. That roar ain't gonna do nothing to me. Why don't we try and start up some wound causing? And then I could have gone Savage Axe, but it's alright. Look at all them scars. That's some age. I think I'll go ahead and get rid of this tail hair. Or try to. If I hit other things, I'm still going to be causing damage. That's the main thing here. I wanna actually power clash even. And then turn that into a Savage Axe. Now to get that file stuff up. So you got a big hit on me. Big whoop. I can grab me a bigger mantle bug and get me some health back. Like that. In an instant. Think I'm scared of you? Because I'm not. At all. You're just a big thing. You ain't a dangerous thing that I can't handle. And I've got Divine Blessing. And I've got Defender Meal. Now I tried to time that and it ain't work, but that's still alright. Why don't you come in a little closer? Generally do that twice. I feel like melting you. Thank you, Mr. Mew, for the heals that came inbound. And now on your ass. Oh, there's being on your ass. That's more literal now. And we'll work on that here. I wonder here. Better go ahead and do this. I figure one more knife attack and I'd end up jumping off prematurely in a way I don't want to. Back into the paralysis. I'll back up and straighten up. And keep doing more of this. Oh, G-Kins! It's that G-Kins that's been in chat! That's awesome! Good to see ya. It took a moment, but it finally clicked. Alright. So this'll help out Kunafa. We want to help out Kunafa. Now I don't think it matters whether killing or capturing, because I don't think I need much of anything from the Shaguma. But I don't mind giving it more and more paralysis and more wounds, in fact. But breaking parts would be fun. Or breaking parts and opening up and breaking wounds. If they're tempered, even more so. Alright, I didn't get into the amped. How about while standing, I'll do this and inflict more paralysis on it. Then we go more into the head, and there's a tempered wound opened up now. That's supposed to be amped. Now I gotta recharge the shield. While that monster's horning in, I'll work on the tail here. Ain't no turf war, but they still doing things to each other. Like that tail slam. There goes a wound. Wouldn't mind getting out of the way of that. Quematris is definitely hurting a little. Now I want to hurt a little more the Shagma. I'd love to paralyze you before you go. Okay. I would keep you over here then. And surely I can cause a little more paralysis. Damn it. You didn't need to go away. While you're trying to run, I'll get this mounted attack on you. I don't even care about getting the whatever weapons that is, or other part that is, so I can use the pod. But I guess you really want to sleep. Looks like you're not going to get that chance. Just as well. Let's break this here, why don't we? And a big pound there. Wanna break this. All good there too. And broke the left foreleg, and no more. Alright. Let's go ahead and carve this big furry beastie. May as well. Alright. And is that Guild Ace set that G-Kins has on? That's looking like Guild stuff right there.
It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
Alright. So now we've done that, now we need to take down some flying wyverns. It's a mix of stuff. I couldn't be sure, because at least some parts looked like it. But glad to do that together. And, let me finally ban that bot. A game, Dark has, just had an update to fix a problem where the game would crash while using OBS. Oh, gee. Glad that update applied so it no longer crashes when using OBS. Because that sounds real bad. You know what I could do? Actually, come to think, better go over and check that flower. But it probably still won't apply because that's not a full moon. No. Gotta be a full moon last I checked for this to bloom and give me some night flower pollen. So in the meantime, I'll go to base camp. And, why don't I do this while I'm thinking about it? Because I don't imagine you are yet. And if you're full up on squads, I can't do anything. That's gonna be on me. Past interactions, G-Kids. So I would like to friend request, and I'd like to invite to squad. Because we know you. You're in here. We just hunted together. Now you don't have to join in with any of that if you don't want to. But clearly you did choose to, so we appreciate you for that. But I can't think of whether people want to be in link parties or not. That way, hopefully, you don't reset back to wherever it is it came from. Maybe that's more of an environment link thing. I don't know. All I know is it's all good here. The root trees are dead is the game. A puzzle game to fill out a family tree. Interesting, and I never heard of it. Did I get first Berserker Kazan yet? Not yet. I need to. Maybe I should wishlist it on PS5. I'm sure it won't, boot me out of anything when I'm just spending a couple of seconds adding it to the wish list here. I'm sure it'll be nothing. As soon as I find it. Now that said, does it have a physical release? I almost swear there's a physical release for it. A game like that may not be all that easy to find, though, compared to what? Just an example, Elden Ring Nightbrain. If there's a physical release, I want to get that. Is that a giant blade, or is that something else? It feels like a giant blade right there. It doesn't feel all that big, but it's still cool.
Yes.
Alright, what do anyone else have going on? I want to do flying wyvern stuff. Then that's low rank quest stuff. Mindy was shocked to get the Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition at GameStop. Did he go into a store and grab it? Because that could be maybe a little shock. But I'm not too surprised because I'd almost call it second party game. Because while it is on Nintendo, it's not directly from Nintendo, it's from Monolith Soft. But they absolutely are like this with Nintendo. So I would think second party. But I'm real happy you got it physical on the Switch the way you wanted it. That's very happy news there. Target, Walmart, and Best Buy were out. Let me ask this then. Does this mean you did not pre-order it then? Because I pre-ordered mine online from Best Buy and got it a day after release. So, I got mine. But I'm just glad you got yours out there in the world. You didn't pre-order it, you got the day of. So happy you were able to get a copy for yourself there. Dark needs to buy Wukong on Steam and Stellar Blade on Steam. Dark lost faith with consoles. Still a valid opinion, a valid feeling there. Despite the great PC I have, if anything, having demoed or having played the beta of this on PC and streaming it, it worked all smooth for me, but the stream was chugging. The camera feed was fine, but the game on PC was not moving as smooth as any of us would like. So there's still a reason for me to go PC. Not PC. There's still a reason for me to go console in regards to the games. Instead of just, because I'm a console plebe. So I got my reasons, not just preference. There's a practical reason, actually, for me to go console. Not using as many resources on the PC to be able to show this smoothly to you all. Jeekins also adds that WoW's is super CPU heavy. So you either gotta play it for yourself, or if you want to stream it or record it. I don't think recording would do as much, but still. And if you want to stream it, then you gotta have either a beefy PC or a 2 PC setup. One for Wilds, one for your streaming. That would certainly make it easier too. I don't know that I'm ready for a 2 PC setup though. I don't think I'm ready. What I am, on the other hand, ready to do is to say hello to Sunny Bowie. That entirely deserves happening there. Want to meet me here? And some of those stores are phasing out carrying physical games. have heard that in the last couple of years. Now that's one fancy looking rayed out, probably heavy bow gun if I had to guess. But G-Kins, do you want to be part of a Link party? Because I honestly don't know. And at least that'd tell me what quests you're working on that I can help you out with, or play along with you for. Oh, that's light bowgun. I cannot tell because I don't look up enough bowgun stuff as it is. There's no way I would know. G-Kins is just crown hunting. Do you have the gold large crown for Gore Magala then? If not, I can help you with that. If not, if you do, then I'm no help whatsoever.
Understood.
Dark is curious to know if anyone saw the numbers for AC Shadows. Heard it didn't sell well compared to previous AC games. I'm not going to be looking for numbers, so I will not have the answer. I don't care about the numbers as much as if I want to play myself or anyone I know wants to play for themselves. But G-Kid's got you where they haven't shown the numbers yet. In that case, why don't I look for some things to do that limited bounty stuff at the moment. Flying Wyvern things, especially those that I need things for. That's a Demi-Elder, that's not Flying Wyvern. Ain't nothing here. Those are constructs. So I guess I'll do a thing here. So I do need a Rathian Ruby. So I can do this. Oh, talking about player numbers, not sales. I might have missed that there. Alright, let's go Rathian here. So I need that Rathian Ruby. I don't even need to use a lucky voucher right now.
Not getting anything?
Let's see about other armor stuff to grab.
Hey.
Honestly, I probably could go beta with everything as it is, just in case. Mindy thinks player numbers read well for Shadows compared to previous ones. Player numbers were shot up since you could play it through Ubisoft Plus. If Dark Phoenix Tori were in here, she could confirm that herself. She's going through Assassin's Creed Shadows herself through Ubisoft Plus on PC. Alright, I could still be doing that event quest as well. 5 times. No, 4 times. That won't take long at all. Now, I did like all of this, though. That said, could eventually work on all of that. Maybe not yet, though. Maybe I'll clear out the wish list, and then I'll work on everything else. Or other things to customize. If you like the game, play the game. That is true. Now, I say it's okay to see anyone play a little bit of something and get their feelings, or if not their feelings, at least see how it plays. Then, if you like how it looks, play it for yourself there. G-Kins has an investigation with a Gold Crown Rathian, and want to say Silver Crown Rathalos. If you're offering, I would love to join for a Gold Crown Rathian. I would love to join the G-Kins for a Gold Crown Rathian. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, or 2 flying wyverns with 1 stone. Okie dokie. Let me go look here. It'll be under at least lobby member quests. I wish I could tell who it is that started it. There. Probably accepting, well, still accepting prep. So you pick an investigation and you hit R1 and you can see who posted the quest. I just felt like restocking that just to be safe. Now, I'll stand by and be ready to go. I'm joining Jeekins on a quest, and yet Jeekins is still helping me out. How do I fix that? If there's anything to fix, because we're all enjoying the game, we're having fun. That's what this is about here. And I'm glad it's all happening. Odyssey was the last Assassin's Creed Mindy played. Didn't finish Valhalla. And Sunny hasn't played since Odyssey. I've only been halfway probably through 3, and I like 3 plenty. I need to fix that.
Let's put them to use.
And quite frankly, seeing Tori play Shadows is more and more making me think to get 3 back. Did they remaster Assassin's Creed 3? I really want to think so, but I don't remember for the life of me. I could pick up some kind of pod. What pod would I want? I could also put the flash pod, but she don't go up in the air as much, but she is there.
There. That's our target.
Oh well. Let's go ahead and just tear into the thing. It's no biggie. It'll go down quick anyway. Oh, it's Rathian and Rathalos. That's alright too. I don't mind getting rid of the tail here. That roar ain't nothing, Queenie of the land. That ain't nothing. Now, if we flash you while you're in the air, that's definitely something. You like to breathe you some fire. Bring that wing down. Oh. You got the giant blade. I'm gonna let you get a big strike in. But then that roar got in the way of the Rathalos. Sees his wife fall asleep, doesn't want her disturbed. But then when breathed a fireball right in her face. Now there's the dung pods sort of separate as it should be. Can't believe it ended up breathing a fireball right into the Rathian's face, though. I wasn't expecting Jeekins to do a big hit. I guess it didn't happen. It's alright, though. Who's flying off? Or are either of them flying off? I can't tell for the life of me. That back looks itchy. Okay, there went the Rathalos. Why don't I use the purple medicine?
Thanks. That helped. Lifesaver.
I need to find a wound myself so I can turn this into a Savage Axe. Oh, right there. Now I can access that. Break the right wing. Want to break that left wing too. Bring that crashing down, hitting that wound. That was beautiful too. And so is that. Where's my overhead slash like that? Break the wound, but I want to break the wing. And that helps. The wings are broken. We'll tear into this here for the moment. Then refresh that. And Dune Awakening is being released on May 20th. Oh, I am in such financial trouble for May. Because there are 4 or 5 games coming out all that same month that have varying levels of high interest for me. Pixel Shire, maybe. Capcom Fighting Collection 2, absolute must. Elden Ring, Night Rain, possibly. Rune Factory, Guardians of Ozma, really want. Lost Soul aside, gotta have. So there are way too many games in Night Rain, Guardians of Ozma, and Lost Soul aside, all come out supposedly on May 30th. So there's a lot of stuff to look forward to me. Hey, why don't you stop with that tail? Let me hit it. Let me get that tail. I probably could drink more Mega Demon Drug and make an armor skin too. Alright, wait. Now there's no one to disturb. Go ahead. Boom! Love to see it.
Almost there. You used it.
I probably want to kill this because I want to get the Rathian Ruby. I didn't know if that was a guarantee in this quest here. And there's a chance of getting it from carving the tail too. Let me get that Savage Axe back. And into the tail here.
This way to the
Hitting the tail. Now it's flying off again.
Oh, better collect this trap.
But it is not keeping that mode very well at all. Dark is looking forward to Dune Awakening and Rune Factory Guardians of Ozma. Mindy is looking forward to Lost Soul aside. I'm happy we're all looking forward to all these great games here. I almost swear Inzoi is also supposed to be available in May. I don't remember, but I thought I saw that. Wound destroyed. Let me jump for the tail here. Cut that. Oh, the tail didn't come off. Damn. And then, Iron Saga Versus. As it turns out, I did demo that during a Steam Next Fest. So, I am aware of that, and I forget. I think it's Mazinger. Is it Mazinger G? Or just Mazinger? That's one of the mechas in that game. And Ruby is mostly just looking forward to keep playing. This game, as in Wilds, you want to keep playing Wilds? Because you'll be playing Wilds when you feel like it. Inzoi. Too many sliders to Dark. Yeah, I think Ruby's saying this game, Ruby is looking forward to keep playing. Which is also very valid. Alright. Let me work on this here. Want to work on a tail. I don't think I can jump back to the tail on the Rathalos. I can't open that wound. Then I can open this one. Ah! My stamina was too low, so I couldn't finish the job. I didn't realize how much I was losing. But I still got my meal stuff all active. I got the flash pots ready to go. And for anyone who doesn't remember, Kirby can hunt the Rathalos in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate World of Light. Which is always a funny, fun thing to think about. That's always fun to me. Here, G-Kins, if you can, come to the head. I've already charged up, so I'll let you get that head. Could cause a big stun. Or plenty of hurt for a stun. or cut into the wings, which would really hurt the Rathalos' ability to fly. I'm wanting to cut down the tail. Let me put this away and put on the flash pod. So it decides to be in the air like this. And bring it down crashing hard. Better aim for that here. Oh, we got arrow up in here too. There's a Rathalos wing I need. Now let me miss with this here and try and get in. I want to cut that tail off. It slides down. Oh, G-Kin switched to that lance. I didn't even notice. Switched in the middle of all this too, no less, because you had the giant blade on. Now let's work this here. Work on breaking that tail. Got a Rathalos Ruby out of that too from the Plunderang. So thank you, Mr. Mew. Why don't I bring it down again? That worked too. Come on, tail, we need you cut off. So we have more things to carve. Alright, I figured you were swinging it. And now that you're down, I can come in with this. There goes. Love it. Now I can work on the head. And I can work on stunning it too. It gets knocked down so much. That's fun to see. More wounds coming down. And Mr. Mew coming in with the... that. Now why don't you break, head? That's alright. I don't want to forget that severed part here. But Rathalos ain't going anywhere. More paralysis. And down. That felt good. Good, good, good. I see chat, and I will respond very momentarily. Very momentarily. Another ruby. I don't need now. May as well grab that arc oil.
Watch your feet in this oil silt.
Feels all good here. And then there's another deposit over here. Man, this game is fun to me. I think this is fun. Does anyone else think this is fun? I think this is fun. It's so fun as soon as I get to it. Well, I thought I was gonna get to it. I love the thought of high-fiving Mr. Mew there. Mr. Mew is an absolute help. Got that Rathian Ruby as a bonus. Alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, G-Kins. Because of that... Oh! That didn't register as large things, or did I have them already? Maybe I had them already, I don't even know. I wish I'd have seen. I may have wasted one of your investigations for that. And if I did, I'm gonna apologize for it. I already have gold crowns of Rathian and Rathalos. Oh god, I didn't even think to check. I am sorry about that, man. Let me go back up this way and see about stuff, though. Nobody's chatting on YouTube or TikTok right now, so I'm good there. So, Bleach, anyone? I have no real immediate care for Bleach Rebirth of Souls. I swear the mouth movements feel like they match the language they come from. It doesn't seem like it's just Japanese mouth movements, though. But, in fact, I'm waiting for the final part of the 1,000-Year Blood War to be animated. I swear there's one more part of the 1,000-Year Blood War to be animated. That I'm waiting for. Mindy likes customization, but can understand the too many sliders thing with Inzoi. And hello, Ericus. I saw you join the lobby, and I was real happy about it. So let me, make sure yes, and then mute the game, so to do this. While we're playing Monster Hunter, it only makes sense to do that. Now, if you came in while I was playing Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, I'd default to the mana stuff. I swear the mana game's called the Mana Tree instead of Mana almost everywhere else.
Whoa!
Games nowadays want to fall in the early access route for some damn reason. On Steam, that could not be a lot more true if it tried with a lot of things. Sometimes it works though, sometimes it doesn't, but plenty of times it feels like the main campaign is not done. Feels that way for this game, EX Zodiac. Mindy agrees, unfortunately, is the new norm. Ruby isn't even interested too much in that unless it has a computer versus computer mode. Fighting games better have a versus mode where you can in fact set computer versus computer. Because there's no way modern games don't have that nowadays. I see that in a lot of fighting games, so it's gotta be there for Rebirth of Souls as well. It's gotta be. Dark doesn't even know how good Bleach is, hadn't seen much about it themselves. And G-Kin says all good, can always find more. And you wanted to help me out. That is way more than I'm able to show gratitude for. So Rebirth of Souls plays like Tekken, so says Ruby, but don't ask why. And Soul Calibur, with Arena Fighter-ish gameplay. Ish? I thought for sure it was an Arena Fighter in and of itself. Let's see, Tekken you have limbs, left-right punches, left-right kicks. Soul Calibur, you have horizontal and vertical attacks, kick, and a guard button. Arena fighters typically have guard buttons, so I'm more willing to immediately think it's closer to Soul Calibur in that regard. Arena fighters tend to have guard buttons, and it's kind of crazy to think if they don't. And Ruby's been waiting for me to wave this whole time. And I'm not even facing Arrow. Did I say Ruby and Arrow? I'm not sure, but why am I waving slower with that big wave? Where's a bigger wave? There. This kind of thing really is fun. Even this. And we're like on the same frames of the waves, it feels like. Again, this is just fun right here. And I really do enjoy that hairstyle on Arrow's character as well. And I didn't realize the Palicos are waving as well. Even better. Okay. So, does Ericus have any quests to help with, or anyone want me to help them with anything, or just do something I want to do? In fact, let me see if I got something I can make here and knock off the wish list. And Dark is heading out for now. Good luck and safe travels to all. And to you as well. Thank you for being here, and we will see you later.
What are we making today?
I can make the axe lion blade here.
Oh, perfection.
Alright. So what can I work on flying wyvern wise? None of these are flying wyverns. Then why don't I work on a weapon?
What are we making today?
Then see if it needs anything from that. Guardian Albathos. I'm already pinning all the highest tier weapons. I'm trying to. Oh. Made the X-Lion. And I already have a Bardicion. I already have that, so I don't need to make another one. Oops. This, on the other hand, I need to wishlist. I need Gypsyros tails. I need the regular low tier Gypsyros tails. Because that rubbery hide is plus. Okay, so none of that there.
Got something in mind?
Why don't I work on the Rathalos and Rathian armor sets? Just wishlist them. Not necessarily Death Stench. Let's do Guardian Rathalos. But I also want to do Rathalos though. Adrenaline Rush, Evade Window, and Constitution. Then wear Rathian. Be high up. Foray, Divine Blessing, Recovery Speed. I think I'll go beta here. I got stuff for these. Why is that leg armor all different colored though? That's interesting. That, on the other hand, is annoying. And I don't realize it's been 2 hours already. So I probably can do one more hunt here. So if anyone wants me to help them on a quest or do a quest with them instead of me start one, speak now or forever hold your peace for the week. So I'll go Rathian Beta. I'll probably go Rathalos Alpha or Beta. Let me check about Evade Window. Evade Window. So that's the only one I have, and it's a rank 2. It's good to know. I don't have it, except for that. It's okay. So I have a better idea on if I want to do it or not.
Anything catch your eye?
Rathalos, Rathalos, Rathalos. Where are you there? Have plenty of level 2s here. But then I don't know about Adrenaline Rush. I'm sure it'll still be fine. If Adrenaline Rush is level 2, then it'll be fine. Adrenaline Rush. No, that's level 3. So I may have to go Alpha on this.
Got something in mind?
Ericus is just looking for anything with yellow weapon decorations as a reward. Terrible luck getting tier 3 guard gems, having not gotten any. But once I pin this, then we can do such a thing together. But Beta has no rank 3, so I guess I will have to go Rathalos Alpha. Or no. I'll mix and match. The Adrenaline Rushes here, there. Then one here. And the rest will be here. Yeah, that'll be what I do. And Survival Expert, I forget what that does. Extra health recover from environmental interactions. Could do that, but I probably don't need. That said, I wouldn't mind if I got that, mix and matched. Oh, wait, I'm getting the wrong things. I'll need that. I probably want that instead. There we go. Okay, survival expert here and there. But then also windproof and intimidator. I don't think I need intimidator. Windproof and this exploit though. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably that, yeah. No? This here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably just gonna be the whole set anyway. No? Do it right here. I probably don't need Intimidator. Small monsters. I don't need Intimidator.
Done already?
Okay. Let me see if Ericus has a quest set up. If not, I can set one up.
Yes.
And I'll delay the ads until we do. These are my investigations. Where's anything about the squad member quests? Okay, you didn't, but you can post one. In the meantime, let me see what I have. 2 rainbow gems, or is that how many you can possibly get there? That'd be 6 or something. 3, 2. There's 6 there. Then 5, 3, 3, 2. So it's looking like the Tempered Arcveld and Gypsaros and Arcveld are the best chances. There are 6 there, or Jeekins could post one too. Let's see about it. If anything, we're all in the same squad, and you don't have to be in the squad to accept the stuff. You go in the lobby member and do that. Or I can make us all linked members. Let me see about making us all linked members. And delay the ads too. Let me see if this would help. Let's bring you in. Now let's bring you in. That way we could all see it faster, hopefully. And let me go over here. No, Alma's over here instead. Where is she? There.
Yes.
Hopefully we can all find it in the same link member quest setting. That's better than anything I got there. So, I'm hoping Ericus can see this as well, because there's a chance of up to 8 yellow gems here. 8 yellow decorations.
Not forgetting anything?
Okay, cool, it worked. Awesome. We're all in there. This is great. Jeekins is coming in clutch with a lot of stuff here. And I welcome Jeekins and appreciate Jeekins for joining the squad. Susu. Imagine if that's that big name content creator, Susu. with the very gigantic cans of, what is it? Gigantic cans of... If the butt is peaches, it should be apple. I figured the chest is more peaches. Anyone know that name? Susu JPG, I think it is. Or Susu something. Anyone know that name? No, I'm confusing it with someone else. Susu's very into horror things. Alright. Now we got a chance to really get some armor decorations of the highest tier. I want to give me some honey. Make some first aid meds. And I want to do this before ads play. We all know how to play. We all know to tear into the monsters. So here's the hoping. And I'm getting hungry, so I really gotta get me some curry rice in me during this first full break. But this is a great time to play Monster Hunter Wilds together, and I'm glad we're able to. I still need to figure out when's best for others. Because my streaming is not always the greatest timing. Alright. And I forget that applies to you all as well, even better. I want a sneak attack. Ah, shoot. That's alright, though. Anyone remember or know about the sneak attack stuff? Because that's totally a thing that can happen against these monsters. How did I not get hit by that? Alright, I don't need to worry about breaking wound. I already got it in the Savage Axe mode. So I don't need to worry. Power Clash is fun. Power Clash is definitely fun here. I almost think I should be going more for the head. And that paralysis is real nice too. How about we tear into this? What you gonna do? You gonna jump? Are you gonna do it again? It looks like no. It's alright that you don't. Why the guard point? It's alright. In fact, that perfect guard was fun to do. I'll wait. The meal effects are gonna wear off soon. I don't like the thought of that. How about we get away from that too, or try to? And I'd forget, we can also break the tail. At least we ain't getting crashed by waves. I wanted to hit that weak point, but I couldn't. Almost thought you were gonna do it again. Oh, the tail's already broken. I didn't even notice the tail's already broken. Wow. Hang on, unstable rubble. No, that's more if it's on the other side. We don't need to pull that down unless unless it's swimming. Otherwise, it'll be a waste. Then all flailing around, losing its stuff. Then more of this here. More of this paralysis. And Vest Boys can cause paralysis too, with their stingers. I don't need the mine right now. Pardon me. What I need to do is sneeze, or not sneeze this, delay the ads one last time. The only color we're missing here is green. Ericus always forgets sneak attacks. That's okay. Now I got one, and that just before that boulder came down even. So I got that in just in time. Oh, the tail wasn't broken before, but now it is. Now it's all good. These wounds breaking though. I want to get this back. And I do. Then goes the right foreleg. I figure I'd wait because it looks like it's going to crash again. Head broken. I almost swear it can break twice. Breaking wounds is still fun. And it ends up pausing a bit so we can get something in on it. And then came a Lala Barina. Let me work this in the head again. This downpour though. It's my window. I can't stand the rain. I wonder if Lala Barina got more of the paralysis in than I did. It's my window. Then we got a stun there. That feels good too. And then that just got the shield deactivated. Feels bad about it. That roar ain't much. And almost dead. There went a little bit of that veil. Then while we're riding on Jet here, beep beep, who got the keys to the Jeep? Vroom. Now here's where I don't know if there's any fallen rubble we can use here, so we'll go over this other way. It's right over there. Or is it going up? Looks like it's going up after all. We need to beat it over. I want to break this on it. Oh no, it's just coming this way on foot. Never mind. How about we open up some wounds? Like that. This time I gotta be careful here. Never mind, it's Slade. That's alright too. So why don't we get some things from it? And then we'll go take on the Arcveld. Oh, my meal wore off too. So where's the Arcveld then? Over here. Where's the nearest place I can fast travel? Probably over here. As soon as I can lock on to it. But the hunt may go on and I may have ads play, and I'll apologize for that. I don't need to go in just to cook, but I'm going to. Alright, still want defense. Can't do that. Maybe turbot shrimp. A specialist meal. I'll just put it there. And I need to not take up time. Now let's go, Jet. All that treasure is gonna have to wait. But now, actually, the downpour is over. Now we've gotten into the plenty. During a quest, no less. I wonder, though. I should be doing this for the sake of a trophy. Binoculars to point out a gold crown giant version of a monster. But it's not telling me if it is or not. Oh well. You know it's what we're fighting. So let's bring it down here. Wouldn't mind taking down the chain blades. And a tail. Another not squad members horning in! I mean, it's not my quest in all fairness. So they're allowed to. But I want us to be playing together for sure. I almost feel like that hit was a little delayed, but it wasn't a big hit. So Foo has joined the quest then. It's gonna be a full house, a full party. You can hit that way, I'm aiming for your tail. Oh, right. Weak point time. I just remembered that hit. Love that happening. Tail, then chain blade. At least that's how I want to do this. Why don't I move in and hit that wound on the tail, or try to. Oh, I don't need to heal. That's all right. Here. That was delayed for sure, but that's all right. Now I need to reset the shield, and I did. It felt like a better idea to just guard against that. I wasn't in range to reach in with that, but it's still okay. Seriously, that Savage Axe is so much fun to me. And Foo's got a long sword. That's fun too. Then paralysis makes it easier to cut off the tail. Shortens the paralysis, but hey, we got it. Now chain blades or the head. Either or. I got Heartbreaker on me for all this. Heartbreaker is fun. How about more? I want to jump in for more. I can even reach. Which I did reach. Don't need to aim for the tail now, though. We already got rid of the tail. How about I first aid kit? Or first aid med?
Thanks. That helped.
I'm glad that did help. Can we do this before the ads play, though? That is my current question. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to get pinned. I didn't realize it because I don't remember the attack for it. Then I got out of that, so thank you for the flash there. How about the left chain blade? I want to turn around and do that. Uh-oh. I do not want a cart and cost us all some zenny. That does not feel like a fun idea at all. It wasn't a weak point hit. That's alright. Nor is that. There goes head. Almost swear it can happen twice. How about before I forget, we part this tail? And it ain't close to death, so I can't capture it. Oh, I'm all covered with dragon stuff because of that convert element. I could sharpen this up. I feel like the ads are gonna play before we have a chance to finish this, and I'm gonna feel so bad about it. We can't pause this. Nice mounting. There's a wound here. I want to hit that. There's a whole lot of explosive shells there. And we work on that some more. I would get out of the way of that and get hit by that instead. Just keep cracking that head. And seem to try to overload the chain blades if we could. Thank you, Divine Blessing. Okay. That was an overload for sure. That's exploding arrows right there. Eat your heart out, Hawkeye, in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Okay, let me slide in, or try to. I want to break that head again. It's got one intact horn. Ah, that flash didn't hit it. That ain't fair. Come on, Jet, you know where to go. And unfortunately, ads are playing for everybody else. I am so sorry for those who are not subscribed, nor have ad blockers. The ads were not supposed to play so soon. I hate that, and I didn't mean for the stone. And for the wiggly lychee. Now, where is the Arcfeld? Up there, upstairs. Nobody's got a giant blade, so I'll hurry and get a big hit in on the head. Alright, let's see here. Here's good distance. And then same, and we move in with that big hit. And it's a big hit. That's when we want to do that. When sleeping. I see a wound somewhere, I thought I did. Must have gotten broken before I could do anything. And nice, and boy, paralysis. Hit it more in the head and down. Alright. So here's to hoping to get a good number of those decorations. This would be real nice to get that stuff that Arrow's looking for here. Now I say end immediately, but I'm still gonna prance. I'm still gonna prance. Yeah, this is all good here. Thanks indeed for posting the quest, G-Kins. That was great. That's all sword there. Oh no, is this all sword and not armor? I didn't even think about that, but still. And I need an Uthuna water gem, so that works out too. Alright, so got a whole lot of things there. That was all fun there. And again, this game is very, very fun. Nericus got 4 plates and 2 gems for Uthuna. That's amazing too.
Yes.
Let me see here. Let's field survey history. I wish we could have a history of the quest we just did.
I'll be waiting here.
I didn't even check if the stuff I have was armor or sword. Let me check that. That's sword there, so that wouldn't have been right. Oh, that's sword too. So I don't have any investigations for yellow sword. It's all yellow armor. That feels bad. I wouldn't have been able to help anyway. Under the menu, look at quest rewards and what we've got.
Understood. Right.
Menu, quest
I'm
rewards.
happy to help anytime.
Quest results. That was an investigation. Completed. That's missions. That ain't the stuff that really matters. Let me just see something real fast. Yeah, that's all sword. The yellows. Sword, yellow. No, no. No. Well, I don't have anything with the yellow stuff. Investigation history. Can look at the handler.
Yes.
I wouldn't think it would count for me because of... I don't see investigation history, field survey history. Investigation history I don't see. The ad break stuff's got to go away right now. The ads are over. But I don't know. It's alright. All I know is, unfortunately, I didn't see anything with the yellow armor decorations. That's yellow sword decorations. We'll get a bunch of gems just grinding, and then you can always meld a whole lot of stuff. A whole lot of things you don't need, you could always go to Suja and meld that into hopeful level 3 armor decorations. And come to think, what do I have here? I want to view items. View items in the item box. Where are the tickets? I got 1 gold melding ticket, then 1 silver melding ticket. Then I can take relics and get stuff that way, so this would really help to turn plenty of that into level 3 decorations.
Yes. Somebody wants to make
What
a
can
trade.
I even trade that's worth? I don't have sharp kunafa cheese because I don't have a great windward aloe. Could get delicious. Maybe I will. I guess I will. Not advanced armor spheres, though. That ain't enough for me. Good Dreer site scraps. Definitely don't need Dragonite ore. None of these. No, I could get silk cotton. I forget if I made the stuff, but I got plenty of these. seeds, alright. Need night flower pollen. Don't need those.
Okay, bye.
Alright, so here's where I'm a jerk. Because the 2 hours have elapsed. We got to play stuff together and it was a blast. And I want to definitely do that again next week. Problem is, I have plans that are grander than just 6 hours of Monster Hunter Wilds. And I feel bad about it, but I gotta stick with it. That was wrong. Let me try that again here. Because I can't come back if I haven't gone yet. But I am starving. And we've got another modern Ninja Gaiden game to go through. In Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll appear out of the shadows for that one.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Gives him a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Isn't a more tropical feel? Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel. High in fat content, this fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad. Vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice.
I had it highlight Monster Hunter Wilds for a second, and I'm like, we already played that. It's time to get back to the Ninja Gaiden, soon to be quadrilogy. Went through the original Ninja Gaiden. I want to at least go for myself for Ninja Gaiden Black. Could video it if I want. went through Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. And honestly, don't know whether it's best to go through Ninja Gaiden 2 or Sigma, but Black has stuff from both, so it's probably best to just stick with the both there. I've heard generally bad things about Ninja Gaiden 3, but some of that surely was fixed with Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. I forgot that's an Arabic 3 and not a Roman 3. And before we go in, I do remember I've got things I gotta switch up where I can. I definitely can on Twitch. Let me fix that. And there's someone else besides me streaming it too. So may as well take advantage. Now, with the YouTube side of things, we're gonna have to change things on both ends, the horizontal end and the vertical end. I want to, so I will. Before it read 933, now it's 932 followers on Twitch. I just keep losing everybody. That's like painful. I'm losing everybody, it feels like. If it's bots, I'm not missing much. But if it's real people, I am definitely hurting. This ain't entertainment, this is gaming. Now it's gonna be Ninja Gaiden 3. Unfortunately, can't do anything with TikTok changing the category there. That won't be possible. I'm gonna change the picture too for all the mobile people out there. Let's see. I type in Ninja Gaiden 3, it'll also bring up Razor's Edge. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Now to change this banner so people know it's being played on mobile. I think we're good here. No, I gotta change the game name down here. So let's see. And then I feel like probably could do that. But it's not just those, is it? Let me double check what it's available on. Probably all the modern platforms given Master Collection. Yeah. For all previous gen, let's face it, the Switch is still the last generation to me anyway. At least in terms of power. But it still remains so relevant. And it'll still be even after next Wednesday. It's crazy that Razor's Edge actually started on the Wii U as an exclusive. Does anyone remember that? And it came out here first. We got it on November 18th, 2012. Japan got it December 8th, 2012 on the Wii U first. Then the next year, it'd show up on the PS3 and 360. All last gen, I'll say. I think that'll be alright. And speaking of Switch, Ericus almost thought his Switch died this weekend. The hard reset brought it back. So, what made it seem like it died then? And how do you hard reset the Switch? I've not had a need to yet. And what would you lose in a hard reset, if anything, as well? So losing that is probably better than having to get a whole new Switch or waiting months for the Switch 2. That data could be gone. It wouldn't power on. Even plugging it in, it didn't show us charging. It was just off, dark, unresponsive. That is a scary thought right there. That is very, very, very scary. And I am glad that the hard reset fixed that. So Good, 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 good for you. It's the old Team Ninja logo. And it looks up-resed in a not smooth way, actually. That's the old Team Ninja logo with all that. But I'm so glad for Ericus that the hard reset fixed it. Yes, you did try turning it on and off. You did that. Why would they at the IT crowd not suggest hard reset? It's always, have you tried turning it on and off again? It's always that. Auto save with that red circle, or the circle there with red light in it. And I need to remind my own self, I never yet touched this game until today. This is absolutely brand new. Why would there be a load game when I've got nothing here? Let's see what trophies there are for this here. There is Platinum. It was on the PS3 in the first place, and then the Master Collection had it on PS4. More Obliteration, Ultimate Technique, Ninpo. Steel on Bone technique is new. Ease on a drop. These are days. And why can't these difficulties stack? All this is happening in the span of a week. Why can't the difficulties stack? You know, if you looked at the last 3 letters of that R word, you could almost confuse that for Bloody Roar. And I know Beast Gamer Kuma would love to see Bloody Roar come back. I wouldn't mind playing me some Bloody Roar. Bloody Roar 3 was a fun time. Maximum Karma multiplier during Bloody Rage. 100 hit combo. Wear those Vigorian flails. Bring the katana to level 3 and defeat 1,000 enemies. Okay. This game is encouraging actually using different weapons and killing so many enemies with them. That said, can you really expect to fight 1,000 enemies all throughout any singular playthrough of Razor's Edge? 'Cause I don't imagine it. Test of Valor, Golden Scarabs again. You know, I probably need to do the Test of Valor and Golden Scarabs at the very least. Those are missable. Acolyte trials, Mentor trials, or these trials. Yeah, those were all trials there. If the difficulties stack, I can consider going for it. If not, then it'll be more than I'm willing to put in. I think I can not look up the stuff and just play through it. Better make sure the camera controls. Invert the camera, the vertical. That's all I really need. Yeah, that better be English voice, because some things may not have English language by default. Looking at you, Guilty Gear Strive, you got a Japanese by default, and I get it. I get it. But even Street Fighter 6 has it English by default here. Which, in some ways, could be considered a little crazy. I want those subtitles. I don't feel like saving a Ninja Cinema clip in Chapter Challenge. Story Karma. Karma score. We'll just do that. Probably all I need. Why don't we finally get started here with Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge? Hero. Fight enemies and save the day. That's simple. Normal. Take katana in hand as a true ninja. Hard. Those who walk the path of a true ninja must first suffer. This playstyle cannot be changed during the game. good. I don't need it to. 3 different costumes. The standard costume. Very fiendish costume. And then one that shows hair and the body, for the most part, but still masked up. As if to tease me. Because we have the option, I'm gonna go with this. You can at least see the hair. I don't see that other character, only the left one. Look at these adorable Kirby's here. They're about to see some brand new to me ninja action. Oh, that ain't 60 frames. It don't have to be. If the gameplay is 60 frames, that's enough for me. Pretty Sakura blossoms. That ain't Ryu, is it? Business
Call
card.
me Ishigami.
Ministry of Defense. External Affairs.
A special agency within the ministry. Think of us like you ninja.
And?
She will provide you with the details.
There's
Mizuki
his
McLeod,
lips.
Japan Air Self-Defense Force Special Security Unit. Flight Officer, First Class. Yesterday, an unknown group launched a terrorist attack in London. They've taken control of the area around the Prime Minister's residence.
So why me? What do you need my help for?
We
Oh,
see
no.
his mouth move in his face.
We don't need your help. You need ours. Mizuki, show him the video.
This was just sent to us by the government.
Oh boy. Oh, they're showing his past stuff here.
Bring us Ryu Hayabusa. Bring us Ryu Hayabusa. It's you they want. Ryu Hayabusa.
We gotta see his face there. People, this is Ninja Gaiden 3, Razor's Edge. I almost think since I got his face, I could probably not do the game like this. But I don't think it's enough of an issue. Let's mix it up. He's been through
Hayabusa,
plenty.
can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
All civilians have been evacuated. Any armed soldiers down there are fair game.
The hostages are in the Prime Minister's residence, right?
Yes, I'll monitor the situation and guide you from the air.
Day 1, London.
Be careful, Hayabusa.
Oh, can glide from a high spot, huh? Oh man. And QTE. Ouch! What a back break. See, if you didn't know any better, you think that guy was stuck in the ground there. But now he vanished. But no, he was broken in half and then cut in half. Damn. So here you hold R3 to go into the right path. Oh, you can go 4 square here. Injured enemies are crazed at the thought of death. Put them out of misery with triangle. I did not master the steel out bone technique. I don't even know what I did. And that combo is different there. What the hell? Why don't I see about the stuff I can do? Falling Falcon is different. Blade of Near Teeth. Helmet Splitter. I don't have the Izuna drop yet. That said, Helmet Splitter and Izuna drop are the same command. That could be problems. That said, eventually, Helmet Splitter... No, Divine Swallow Isuna will be a different thing too. Okay, so you can do square 5 times, or 4 squares in triangle. I'll look into the air to do more things. Oh boy. The Moon Crushed Scarlet Dragon. Or Suffering of the Ashura. Can't counter yet though. That's nice. There's obliteration. But I don't know nothing about the steel to bone technique. But I know that blood, or that sword is in bloody rage. Alright though, that right arm of his right now is actually a spoiler. Here, why don't I go deal with them first? I don't want to deal with the rockets coming at me. I said I probably don't want to deal with the guns neither. And then what's this here? Gauge is full. I did not do an ultimate technique that I'm aware of anyway. There is charging there. That's not good. Do I have any items on me? I need a whole lot of karma to do that. I don't see anything about items. Oh!
No! Hayabusa!
I thought too late to try and mash out of that. It doesn't even say game over, it just puts you right back here. That's more than I was expecting. With all that health, no less. But I still feel bad about that. Oh, he's dead anyway. There's definitely ultimate technique there, though. There hasn't been any essence as of yet. And I don't know the steel to bone still. Nor do I know about that gauge, neither. Just want to not die. I thought they were wounded, that's why I was going for that still. And they keep coming, no less. I'm taking too many hits here. And I don't want to change the difficulty. I want to deal with them first. All fine there. Maybe I ought to go with the Blade of Near Teeth. Anyone firing guns I ought to go after. These slides are actually hitting too. Now there's someone to obliterate. I don't think that drop is any good. That, on the other hand, would be better. That was an unfortunate strong attack there. But seriously, what is steel to bone? There's someone else injured, crazed with the thought of dying. And here too. Oh yeah, I think blood wasn't as much a thing in the original Ninja Gaiden 3. So they definitely got the blood back here. It feels good to me. Okay, there it does go. Okay, so now open ninja skills menu and learn new ninja skills. I can't learn any of these. I don't have the karma. What about Ninpo? I have Ninpo. Legendary Black Falcon, that's armor. Oh, these are the skins here. These are the skins. Spirit of the fighter, who merely fight as a means to an end and who know the value. So right now, Ryu's got a chance, or they see the chance to know the value in every encounter to forge their body and mind. So that's something there. Okay. Can't even counterattack. Can't do any of this. Not right now. I do not have the karma I need. That's bad, man.
Wait.
So it ain't just rolling, it's sliding in this game. Big machine. And then the game didn't give me any kind of indicator. I guess I better actually run. That feels more like a sprint there. Okay, how about we not jump over that car then?
Looks like you got rid of it.
Should be safe here.
We can't do anything with that thing around. Nice work, Ninja.
Feels like the voice changed in all 3 games in English. Don't tell me to open that up. I can't do nothing, game. And there's that Ferris wheel near Big Ben, I'm sure. But it ain't rolling anymore.
Roger that. Keep looking.
Oh, whoa. We disappear like that. Ghost kill. Man, that looks dangerous. Here, let me get rid of the rockets first. Where there? Now that I'm aware of. That I'm a Ninpo master. That I get. Someone wanted to come in with a knee, I know. But if I could think of better combos, that'd be nice. But I don't know what Steel on Bone is. Whoa. Ugh. Another one of those. So where's all that coming from? There. He had to go. And then I did get hit by that.
No!
I saw it.
Hayabusa, respond!
No sign of target yet.
So when do I have opportunities for that? And before we go anywhere, I know there have been people chatting first, but Grimoire Hearst actually redeemed the first redemption. So I'm going to say hello to Grimoire Hearst, and she gets honored with this, or they, I'm sorry, I can't think. They get honored with this here. That just always sounds so triumphant, and that's what should be felt when redeeming that first. But why not also say a proper hello to Grimoire Hearst with these as well? It's almost like you don't need that if you redeemed first, you know? That could be something. Maybe if someone redeems first, that'll be their greeting because of how triumphant it feels. And funny enough, we were talking a little bit of Soul Calibur earlier. I should play that for myself more often. And as much as I think it makes sense, Grimoire really likes the pipe pot in the pot and other lovely SFX. So maybe I got a little carried away there. He's getting carried away by the wind here. If that ain't brutal, I don't know what is. I know my key is full. But I'm gonna wait until I get rid of the carpet bomber. Carpet bomber ain't around. But using the Ninpo actually recovers my health. That I wouldn't realize. That's kind of nuts right there. The wind cannot tame me. No, it cannot. I ride the wind. How about we go deal with him? See the carpet bomber right there. No carpet bombing from you. I have a theory on how Steel on Bone works. And am I willing to try it immediately? Maybe not immediately, not while they're injured. I'd have to see. I have to keep a good eye on things. That said, there's plenty of enemies around here. Maybe I get rid of one more here. Then I'll use this. Yeah, that brings some health back. Falcons will heal you and save your current progress. Interesting way this happens, but it's still a way to recover health and save like the dragon statues. Now we have the Falcon's talons. I ain't gonna use them right now. Up on the D-pad, you can change weapons or Ninpo. Now I could do things here. Counterattack or flying swallow. Both feel real important. But I can't do meditation for quite a while. A lot of me is really thinking of the flying swallow. I'm gonna learn the flying swallow. Oh, now what? Gonna try to run me down? Slide underneath. That actually shows the stuff, the command list I see. Interesting. I don't know if I need that though. I think I need to deal with the rocket first. Not to mention get rid of the wounded. If I can see when an enemy's gonna flash red with an attack, that might be when I go steal the bone. But I'm whacking so many enemies it'll be hard to keep up. And they could block that as well. Fine. That didn't do much there. Tried to do things though. I could test the theory on one person. I said one person. That feels like steel on bone right there. Oh, he's gonna be going up, will you? Need a way to break guard. And warp right there. Now I need some Ninpo here. I don't feel like dying. Oh right, you don't got the one arm. Just came to me. Whoa. Now there's all this going. Alright, thank you, chopper people. There goes a launcher. I can't get them up in the air though. Steal the bone would come in real handy here, though. Now, how about we get rid of you? Like that. Oh, yeah. It's reminding me a little bit of the Isen from Onimusha. When you see in this game a glowing red unblockable strike, answer with the heavy attack, in this case triangle, and you will turn what could be heavy pain for you into an instant kill for them, and you can chain it into other enemies. I like that. I also like seeing Dark Phoenix Tori in here. Hello to Dark Phoenix Tori. And the Kirby's say hello too. The nephew Kirby's of Dark Phoenix Tori say hello. And I feel bad I forget a thing. But I'm totally gonna fix this. I thought it was that, I wasn't confident. Let me do this here. So I've decided to go through Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge on hard mode, and it probably has me in the first half, not gonna lie, but I'm learning things. Things I don't think the game itself has taught me much. Oh shoot. I could have snuck up on him. Okay. Now I need to stay all, not very visible. We actually need stealth here too. Assassin's Creed Shadows who? Or just Assassin's Creed who? Stealth is all here. This is what you call stealth kills.
Anybody see anything?
It's gotta be over by you.
Let me go over here and go put him out of his misery too.
Can't find him anywhere.
Getting thermal readings from inside the smoke.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there, Hayabusa. Regroup.
I probably shouldn't have done this yet. I feel like I want to break the legs. I can't tell for the life of me. I probably don't want to do a whole lot of swallow stuff. And now Dark Phoenix Tori has the Master Collection on the Steam wishlist. Let me see your Master Collection on the wishlist and raise you one. If you can get the game separately, you may be better off just getting Ninja Gaiden 1 Sigma, Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge, unless it saves money to get all of them. Because with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, you don't need Ninja Gaiden 2 Sigma as part of the Master Collection. I hope the game looks good. Right now, I'm not doing as great as I could, but I'm also playing on hard mode. So 5 squares or 4 squares and a triangle. And square, triangle, triangle. I can do these things too. I don't want a whole triangle though. That'd be gleaming dragon ring slash. Then I'll break. He said he could take this thing down and it went so fast. Probably shouldn't be worrying about the front anyway. The back's definitely not armor. Okay. That hurt too, though. I want to get hit by the EMPs here. All them EMPs, though. I want to avoid those two. Now what? Let me hurry over there. Okay. Even with my little health, I'm still out of there.
Amazing. Such power.
And there's Falcon.
Residence.
Roger.
I absolutely need the healing. Now that I have the Flying Swallow, I could probably learn counterattack next. I think that's more important than any of these. Let's get that. Then probably next to be 4 rings. Probably want that more than Wind Path. Then all that's locked. And costumes there. Weapons / Ninpo. Then feats. Okay. This does look and feel good. Sorry, man, you're kind of the enemy. Oh no. I feel like the enemy's got to be nearby in order to do the consecutive steel to bones. If that's the case, I get it. Not steel to bone, steel on bone. Fuck you, he says, huh? I got more than enough karma now. Here. Why don't I do this here? Did I use up the ultimate technique charge by chance? I'm trying to obliterate here. I cannot let you get a big hit on me. All these obliterations are fun, though. I can at least do that. They want to break some guards, don't they? Honestly, I'd be fine with a katana-only run for this game. It'd be more than fine. I want to get rid of that shield. Why don't I get some health back with this? Oh, he's already dead, okay. I was supposed to triangle. And I totally hit triangle there. So it's not working the way I think. So I don't know, indeed, how steel on bone is. I can't think of how it works, like I thought I knew. Unfortunately, you're causing people harm. I can't help you. And I didn't have to cut him down, after all. Why don't we get rid of him? That definitely hurt there. Then I did get hit anyway. That's not what I wanted happening. I better get him dealt with. There went the head. This is intense action as well, that I'm more than willing to learn. There's also a lot of people around here. So when it glows like that, you get more karma with that. I need to do more steel on bone though. Wouldn't mind cutting off more heads too. He was dead already, but I still wanted to do that. I probably shouldn't immediately go for the steel on bone until I know how it works. I can't go for all that. At least that gets me health back. Why don't I not get hit by them? And be a little more careful. Just be doubly sure. Or in this game's case, triply sure. Okay, now it's all done. But at what cost? I was trying to learn, and I ain't get things. Well, I got enough for these, all of these actually. Some of these. Then wind path. And nothing else right now. Nothing else. Oh gee. I do not know enough how this works. Okay, now we kunai climb after dealing with that. That's the proper path, but there's a crystal skull right there. I don't feel like going the proper path for a second. I want to grab this. But to grab it, I gotta deal with them. Maybe it's a heavy strike and not a grab. I can do steel on bone too. Maybe I ought to deal with them. I rolled right into that. Are there no tutorials in hard mode? I wonder. But it's still only day 1. Hello to Zarnathium. Let me get this for the man. See, it's a rule. Whenever Zarnathium's in chat and subscribed, or subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. Zarnathium's just waking up after his short stream. What was that, 9 hours or something? That's way short, man. You gotta go a little longer than that. You gotta go 9 days. That's what you call a short stream. And since we've gotten our 2 hours in on Monster Hunter Wilds, and we've helped each other and done things, and it was a fun time. Now it's time to start the next part of the Ninja Gaiden, formerly Quadrilogy, in Ninja Gaiden 3 Razor's Edge. Violent and deadly as it should be. How about we do that? Still getting hit though. There's one obliteration. And another. Now heart beating so fast. The crystal skull lights the way to the land of the dead. To all who seek undying combat, challenge the skull with the strength of your conviction. Oh boy. So now we're in effectively the Ninja Gaiden 2 Hayabusa Village or Hayabusa Fortress or something. Why don't I go over and deal with the rocket there? I don't need the Ninpo right now though. But instead of fires, you keep hitting enemies and fill up a gauge. So to do Ninpo, that's certainly a change. More obliterations can happen here. How about we do this here too? And then you're down too, I see. I was at 75 and then I got hit. All because of the rockets. Now what if I did this? Give me some health back. Now there's more rockets. Then more rockets still, but then he needs to be put out of his misery. As health bonus. Even though I recovered health, it's alright. Even if you recover health, you still get that bonus. Oh, not again! Why is the game gotta make me kill doggos? That's not what I signed up for. Kill ninja doggos, are you kidding? They got sharp teeth here. This is not what I want to do. I'm also about to eat it if I'm not careful. For those who crave more death, rise and face your violent fate once more. All karma from this will be lost. So that means just starting over, that's alright. It was a little over 12 hours. Man, you put in work in Atelier Yumiya. But I don't think I realized that it's more closer to real-time action. That's very appealing to me right there. Like, really appealing. There's that invincibility right there. But then I lost stuff anyway. Gonna have to cast so to get some health back. And then he's all wounded. Want to get rid of the rockets. Must not be any now. Must hit a number of them. I do not want to get hit by rockets. I Definitely got hurt there. And I got grabbed. I don't like all this here that I'm not doing well. Keep expecting them to lose wounds and they don't. So now, maybe I ought to go over to the rocket before I forget. That was steel on bone there, that red glow. Need to get some health back. I don't feel like getting messed up by that chump. Wanting to do so much to me. I don't want him doing it to me. There goes cutting people. A rocket one way and a rocket another way. And then I gotta get rid of him. Damn these rockets though. When I think I get rid of one, there's another waiting in the wings. No more rockets. No more rockets. Let me hack them to pieces too. Now the health bonus was not as prevalent there at all. Right now I just want the survival. They went down fast, so I put them out of their misery fast. There went someone. Now, that may be something I should be doing for to get rid of the dogs faster. But then I had to burn those doggies. Why I gotta hurt those doggies? All that red flashing ain't so great neither. I was worried about that. I thought Doggy would be the only one left, actually. Okay, we did that. We're not done, we got fiends here. Why? I thought I was all done. Oh boy. I need some ninpo back. And there's troops as well. Then I didn't think about that there. Got rid of one limb somewhere. I need to do that. And again with that. Just want to get a faster charge on the ultimate technique there. And that ultimate technique doesn't feel very ultimate neither. But getting rid of people. Let me get rid of him. Let me get rid of him. And him. Oh! Still alive. Are you kidding me? Doku! What? Are you fucking kidding me? I ain't that good yet! Okay, I'm stepping out of that. Man! I can't handle Doku this first playthrough. And if I can, I'm not going to right now. I already spent a good bit of time doing all this here. Man. Oh boy. Now I can get some things here. I would love to recover health with that, though. It's probably more important to get Wind Path and more Wind Path than anything. I can't get anything else. Man. That ring of shuriken, though, is nice, I will say. Why can't I slide down through there? I just need to open that gate. Oh, it's already open. Never mind. But Doku from Ninja Gaiden 1. Already learned skill. Shut up. I don't have enough karma
Do you know
now.
the hostages are being held?
No, we can't monitor anything inside the residence. Watch yourself, Hayabusa.
I thought that was a corpse, and I thought it would have been something to pick up some things. There's a golden scarab scattered throughout the world. Gather many to receive powerful blessings, of course. That's just like Ninja Gaiden 1. But I don't expect there to be any games
Hayabusa,
to
what's
get
wrong?
from here.
There's blood.
Are the hostages already?
I'm going on.
I hope not. Why do they insist on things, though? So if they have blood on them, that's not a guarantee that something will cause them to lose a limb soon. I definitely took a bad combo there. I'm just glad to have the flying swallow, though. I could do this. Get my health back. It's actually really encouraging the use of Ninpo now. It's also cool. And for the karma you get when the sword glows and you do an ultimate technique like that, it's encouraging that too.
The executive office is up ahead.
Whoa! I did not see that fast enough, but still got them down. That was something. Why don't I deal with the bomb? Bomber. Let me hit the shielder. Let me hit the big shield guard now. Then we'll obliterate you too. Out your legs. I figured you were missing something, so we can do that to you too. Now you're missing something, so now you're down too. Yeah, I didn't realize it had been 4 hours. I don't think an ad played, or I've been taking too long or something. I don't know. Stop reminding me, game. I know how that works. Wonder if I'll actually use guillotine throw. I wonder. Right now, though, it did save, and I do want to check something. It say load game, so that's alright. Hard play style. Maybe I ought to check something real fast. Uh, Ninja Gaiden, 3 Razor's Edge tutorials. I almost wonder if they're not showing up because of playing on hard. Which I feel bad about, but it's probably for the best if I do the normal difficulty. Yeah, move, jump, guard, slide, detect route. Wall running pole, flying bird flip, kunai climb, falcon dive, yeah. Normals, shurikens, shoot. Ninpo. The button triangle with the right timing after dodging an enemy's powerful attack. You can do steel on bone. So it's about dodging a big attack. Not just attacking right as they attack like Onimusha. Dodge out of the way, and then hit triangle, and then it'll be steel on bone. You know what? This is not going to be the smartest idea. That all said, though, I think I will do this on normal. Because I want the game to teach me. If it doesn't, then I may just go back to hard, but I don't know. It's probably still a good idea. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. We'll see if the game teaches me things.
Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl with topped with fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, eaten topping, fresh, bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives it a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna and squid and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Gives it a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl equal topping fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. 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 Bar chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi, a traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I could do the squid thing. I hope I could do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Flour chirashi. A unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs. Scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. A rice bowl, vegan topping, fresh bluefin tuna. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more truffle feel. Gives them a more truffle feel. Chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. I'd have that. I'd have that. That sounds amazing. Kiwami chirashi. A traditional sushi with tuna, squid, and salmon scattered lavishly over rice. I hope I can do the squid thing. I hope I can do the squid thing. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Hokkaido mackerel, high in fat content. This fish is juicy and tender when grilled. Thai shrimp salad, vermicelli and lettuce topped with shrimp, scallions, and other delicious ingredients. A dressing made of fish sauce and vinegar gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Gives them a more tropical feel. Chirashi, a unique type of sushi with salmon and eggs, scattered over sushi rice.
Let's try this again under normal difficulty. I don't mind it, cause why was I not learning how to play the game? I don't get it. You don't have to press options, you can just press X there. I don't need to be a hero. I could stick with that, perhaps, I don't know. I just want to see his face, really. And here we got to see his face.
Be careful, Hayabusa.
I wanted to skip that. That's still crazy, though. I was expecting there to be a limb coming off. I'd love to hack off more limbs so to do more karma gains like that. All fine here. That's something I need to dodge there. May as well spread the ultimate technique here. Okay, so that's definitely dodging there. That was definitely dodging. I wish I had dodged that though. But you just instantly charge like that, you're not going to get much in the way of karma. Maybe essence isn't a thing anymore even. That's entirely possible. I was hoping that was the one with the lost limb. I have no new skills I can learn with that little bit of karma. Game, relax.
Wait, something's there.
Let me get away from that.
Find some
And all this because explosions. It's probably more fine to slide.
Hurry! Looks like you
Maybe I can handle Doku here.
We can't do anything with that thing around. Nice work, Ninja.
I almost think this time I'll deal with Doku. And I got a better idea on how to do things as it is. And I bumped the difficulty down.
No sign of target
That
yet.
scarf is going through his arm, though. Not
Roger,
even
keep looking.
above it. It went through his arm. That was a problem. Gonna keep dodging and doing that too. We'll get rid of the Rocketeers. The Rocket Man. Burning out their bridges up here alone. More like fuck you. And I'll cast it and hit them so I get some health back. I need to get more obliteration. And I can do this here. Cut down to both of them in one attack. I thought he lost a limb. The game still ain't teaching me though. That's kind of annoying that the game ain't teaching me like that. Had to go steal on bone. There goes a limb, finally. Stop hitting me and let me get that in, why don't you? More and more obliterations are fun to cause the pain on people. If I don't get hurt, though. Obliteration feels more worth than steel on bone. After all, I believe Hayabusa is Japanese for falcon? Or there's something regarding falcons for the Hayabusa clan. I can just do this now. Let me get rid of the both of them there. I could totally be using karma right now. Or could I save karma and get the costume that I really don't need? I don't feel like that's a great idea, but it'd be a fun idea. May as well have done that. Heck, bring them in here. Put the both of them down and get more karma with that. But then go deal with the rockets and not the gun. You were missing a limb, so it felt too good to do that. I avoided the grab, but not enough time. They want to keep attacking. I want to do steel on bone. Or obliterate them. That works too. I was stuck in recovery frames of attack stuff, so I couldn't do anything about that like I could there. No, steel on bonus still worked. Alright, that's gonna blow up.
Disorient your enemies from the helicopter. Deal with them while they're out of it.
Let them get all them dealt with. Could simply get the menu and turn, or could simply, oh, that was even S rank. And I forgot all about that.
Where'd he go?
I forgot all about that.
Visual. You think you can hide?
Oh god, he saw me. Well, this is less fun here.
Target mark.
I was totally moving. I was totally going invisible. Every time I get out of danger, I go right back in.
Getting thermal readings from inside the smoke.
But man, I couldn't deal with any of that.
So regroup.
I was not jumping into the fire. Shouldn't have used that ninpo so soon.
Justice.
And I thought I could get out of the way of that. I need ninpo. But I don't think I'll be getting it here, though. There's a death.
Hayabusa! Hayabusa!
Sound like whoever from Metal Gear Solid calling out for Snake when he's dead. That's effectively what's going on here. How about you stop doing that, game? Stop turning around so fast. And right before the pulse, I can cut that off. I definitely mashed that when I didn't need to. No need for the clusters. Okay, now all that's left is a generator.
Take it out.
And don't let it do anything else. There that goes, and somehow blow right into that gate.
Amazing. Such power.
Heading for the residence.
Definitely gotta save here. It ain't about the Earth Dragons anymore. Now is probably a good enough time to look into learning things. Alright, we got the Falcon's talents, but I ain't worried about them. It's not. And the cost for the stuff is less too. But not for the traditional dark blue costume. I mean, just wait until I can get meditation. I'm right there. They're on fire. They must have gotten 3 shots in for their team on NBA Jam. So yeah, they're on fire all right. Those aren't powerful attacks I'm avoiding right now, though. There's a whole lot of enemies, even on normal. Just in general, there's a whole lot of enemies. Cut down a number there. I wonder when I should more optimally do a ultimate technique. I'm glad I saw that in time. I didn't see that in time, but it's okay. That would really come in handy against the likes of Crystal Skull Challenge. More Bloody Rage, huh? Maybe I'll go into Bloody Rage 1.2. So I thought. I'm still gonna have good karma. Or maybe I won't worry about it.
Watch out, they're on the roof.
I probably should have worried about it. That alternate kind of climbing is fine to me too. Proper path is not the one to take at the moment. In fact, it's time to learn that meditation. That'd be more than alright. Well, use a key to do to get your health back. Okay. That's good to learn too. Gotta get rid of you. There ain't nothing else. Time wasn't great, but health was. Let me see, the 5 squares, 4 squares, triangle. The 3 squares, triangle and triangle. Or 2 squares, triangle and triangle. Why don't I do that? I think I will do that. And then Blinding Wolf just goes 5 forward squares. That I don't realize enough of. So many ways to do so many moves. Or so it seems. There's a lot, it seems. Let's go into this now here. I don't think I can mash out of that though. Why don't I get rid of you before you get rid of me? And then there's more of this here. More obliteration needs to happen too. Gotta get rid of you too. I want more Bloody Rage than 1.1. Okay, we got 1.2, then 1.3. 1.4 will be fine though. That's all right there. Probably better wait until I come down to one enemy before I meditate. Unless I can be sure that they're not going to be able to do much. Oh, that's all there was. Dude, gotta hold it. I want to get rid of the dogs with that easiness. I don't want to get rid of the dogs as a whole. I just have to. They may as well have gotten into formation with a howl like that. I'm making myself way too sad doing this, but it's them or me. It's them or me. And I kinda really want to stay alive. Man, I wish that would have been a steel on bone. They're a little too fast for me. No joy in that whatsoever. Alright. Here, though, would be joy. Taking these down would be nothing. Especially obliterating them. Hacking off limbs and then breaking their entire bodies down. Even if I get hit by their own magic, it ain't enough to bother me. All this obliteration, though, is great. So there's that combo. I can meditate more. Steel on bone with that. I don't mind that at all. I mean, obliterate. There went his head, but I still get that in. Let health come back, and then meditate a little. Now for Doku's revenge. Why, though? And stealing health with that Kotetsu, I think it is. Get out of the way of stuff. That hurts, though. And that still came in. I need to be more defensive, or I need to be more on the move. Something. Can't counterattack or flying swallow yet. Just a little more karma for that. I'm bound to be getting it here soon. I don't mind all that. That I mind. I mind getting rocketed. I was trying to move out so I could go steel on bone. Get rid of the rockets. Maybe that's what I want to do at the moment. Moving around like that is nice too. Then more obliteration. Really getting more here. May as well cash out now, just because. Just because. And then that's another because. How'd that miss, though? Obliteration just feels like a really good idea. And so does getting rid of the Rocketeer, Rocket Man. Getting cornered, on the other hand, not so great an idea. Need to get more of that health. I am sorry, doggos. It's not personal. Why I gotta be such a terrible person? Why do I gotta be such a bad man, a bad person? They ain't losing their limbs yet. Except him. What's with the yellow glow then after some things like that? I'm sorry, doggos. I kinda need to stay alive myself. I really need to stay alive. Well, I can see what their stronger techniques are to dodge, so to go for that steel on bone. Why don't I do more of this? I saw the roll up, but it wasn't enough to do things. What do I feel like doing now? Because they jumped out of the way so to avoid pain. I'm gonna do this just so I can get rid of them fast. I ain't in it for the karma at the moment. That's just violent in ways that I can appreciate. There was the reach. Too bad can't stab them while they're down. Then we meditate to get this health back. The max. Try and fail that flying swallow. And we get a hit in. That hurts, though. Man, Doku, though. Let me avoid that, why don't I? I was trying to dodge there. Let me not get hit by that. I will not be grabbed by that if I have anything to say about it. And at least that doesn't reach far enough out. Woo! I missed time for that. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would, but that does. But bad person is the person that trains the dogs to be killers. I should be thinking more about that and giving myself more grace. What else can I even learn with the karma I'll get here? Counterattack. I don't think I need the flying swallow as much after all. I could simply counterattack, perhaps. I don't know, I don't think I'd really enough use any of these except for flying swallow. Limb gone already though. Again, limb gone already. You need to go too, and you. We'll get rid of him. Before they fall all the way, I may as well get that bonus for the obliteration technique if I can. But it being an instant kill, why would I not do this? Why would I not? Let me get more kills. Probably could go 2.0. I think I could. Almost there. Where did it all go? Was I that slow eventually? That was not right. Alright, you know what? I've completely forgotten the possibility, actually, of using quick charge ultimate techniques on Goku. And that would be invincibility, too. I totally forgot all about that. And here, meditate so to get some health back. Some max health back, that is. That's just plain helpful right there. Sometimes it ain't all about the karma, sometimes it's about the survivability. But there are bad people training these dogs to be used for bad. They are more the problem than me. And I didn't see that in enough time. And I can't steal on bone on their little bones. Which is understandable enough. But I still went in for that other one. It's not a preference. But I gotta stay alive. I wanna stay alive, better do what I can. Just beat it. Just beat it. Although now I can learn counter. Or if I do all rings, just to see. Like, what's the convenience of that, though? What's the convenience of 4 rings? So can I only do 2 steel on bones then? I so was out of the way, I was dodging that. That I didn't dodge though. Let me obliterate some more of these fiends here. I kind of want to save that for Goku. But I don't know if it's smart. It may not be smart, because I don't feel like power gets boosted. There goes the head. That didn't feel as great that time. If only that were lock on. That's not a lot of damage though. That's good stuff there. I thought I was dodging. That hurts too much though. That fire hurts too much. I'm too stubborn because I know I can and will do this. I am way too stubborn though, I will easily admit. I really wanna though. But maybe I don't need the flying swallow immediately. Maybe I ought to go over there. So many guns there. That hurt. But I want to do more. And there's more there that's being done. How's that not working? Okay, there that was. We got at least 2.0 in that. That was what I wanted, and I'm glad I got it. No guillotine throw needed neither. Why don't I counterattack instead then? Getting meditation was a real nice thing. So it's gonna default towards the human people first. I want to steal on bone. Oh, ooh! Blade through the neck and then break the neck? Wasn't that enough, my man? Wasn't the blade through it enough? You had to break it too? It's like adding insult to injury. Taking a lot more hits than I'd like to. What I want is my health back. But no, this is like bad performance here. I'd rather use that ninpo for concentration. Let that refill. Then get away from that. I like that combo though. Sometimes it's not about the karma, sometimes it's about the kill. And I saw and I couldn't get out of that. Then they insist on getting in the way, so I can't really do anything here. I can't heal me. That hurts too. I may not have the greatest choice here. But I'm not doing great right now. That's not a lot of health to work with. Getting struck like that isn't doing me any favors. Where are my steel to bones? Oh, you're not done yet. The glow won't stay when the battle phase is done. That ain't good neither. I was wanting a quick step. Like that. And he'll just trace that, I guess. But I know I can beat him. I know I can beat him. Just a lot of stuff here, all these enemies though. Rocket's gotta go. Then hack off limbs, hack off lives. I didn't see that in time, but there's so much going on. Gotta deal with them. And all these slashes are good ideas too. Not to mention going different ways. It's all good. So is that. That ultimate technique doesn't feel like much at all. That's the least impressive ultimate technique I've seen in the franchise. At least with the Dragon Sword. I have to do it. Why though? I don't need the Ninpo right now. Right now it's all fine, or so I would think. Okay, we went in, managed to get that. I saw things. Man. I had to live. I had to live. We can get that back. And obliterate and get more of this goodness in. Try to. I swear obliteration techniques were not a thing in the original Ninja Gaiden 3. I warped right into that mess. Had to get rid of him, and thank you, iframes. Get rid of him. And I couldn't get it off. I want more steel on bone than I'm getting. Probably ought to do that though. I ought to keep that up. Get rid of him too. That took longer than it needed to. Let me get this back. Surprised that wasn't a big thud as well. Let me warp and do that. But I don't know when he's going to be doing that is the problem. Then I went back and set aside. I guess I should just jump to avoid that. And I didn't see that. Did I mention how stubborn I am? Yes, stubborn I am. Did I mention? That just feels like a nice combo right there. Really, really does. I was wanting to obliterate him. Looks like that's not necessary on enemies that are already dead and their heads are cut off. I'd like to get more karma, so I'd like to get more bloody rage. And that would help in terms of getting a little more pointage. I don't want to go this time without defeating Doku. I really don't. And it was flashing and it disappeared and I missed my chance. Why oh why? So shurikens don't count towards the hit counter. And they do pretty much nothing, it feels like. At least I learned. Kind of want to go in faster. And they hurt me during my meditation. I am not yours. You're mine. That's how that goes. And I more want to lessen the dog attacks on me than anything right now. Like that. The obliteration techniques really help too. No more humans to deal with, it feels like. They move so fast. After the first hit, he moves so fast to another target. And looks like shurikens will not hit them. At least the time was S. Oh no, you don't get to hit me. I would have loved to be able to do a, not that, but steel on bone. But if I can't do that, I will do these obliterations. Plenty of enemies around, so I gotta be careful here. Maybe instead of multiplier, I'm more thinking about getting them dead. And there aren't many of them left. That's all right there. Okay. I have no idea what would be best here. Maybe I'll save them. Don't have enough for Inferno level 2. I don't think I need to do that. I don't mind that. No, thank you, and getting grabbed on that. But then I got grabbed anyway. Free hits. And he avoids that. It gives me opportunity to do this. Glad to be out of the way of that, though. And out of the way of that. I totally sidestepped again. Totally did. Now I know it's out of the way of that. We're doing this now. Oh yeah. Finally, Goku is down. Whoa! Succeeded in that test of valor. You know, maybe I could play this for the moment here. I forgot to mute myself there for the moment, but, you know, it's good feelings, right? Let me go find another Falcon then, now that it's all good. Need a whole lot of karma for that, and I ain't got the karma for traditional dark blue. I do for Inferno level 2. If I got it, I may as well, you know? Only level 2 right now, though. That's okay. Okay, now we'll go back and retrace where we were in hard mode. Finally. We just learned new skills.
The hostages are being held?
No, we can't monitor anything inside the residence.
Won't let him
Watch
jump
yourself,
down the middle.
Hayabusa.
Oh, wait, though. So, when you grab a golden scarab in another playthrough, it's replaced by a silver scarab.
Hayabusa,
Good
what's
to
wrong?
know.
There's blood.
Are the hostages already?
I'm going on.
That's something to learn right there.
It's a ninja.
And then they decide to come in and mess things up again. If they're gonna do that, I may as well just obliterate them. Why get hit so much, though? Now you're limbless. You're one limb less. Good bloody rage and call it over and get more points for that. May as well have
The
done
executive
that.
office is up ahead.
And I forget about that, but I didn't take any damage from it. But I can't do nothing for the Falcon except get rid of them. I'll get that shield out of the way. They're just gonna keep covering me with gun bullets. You're not just gonna keep hacking them like this. Wanted to obliterate, but oh well. Now that we're here where we were, now it'll be new territory. I'll get Wind Path. Why not-ish? Right now, ads have to play, and I hate the idea of it, but it's gotta happen to cut down on pre-rolls so those coming in don't have to wait long. So please pardon the ads. You know, if I wanted, I could give a message to the police of a threat to me. Because I don't necessarily feel safe. And if need be, if there's anything I can do, I could report this. And they absolutely do not know what they're talking about. Yeah, this feels like a threat, like I should take to the cops. I only hope there's anything that can be done.
I'll do anything. Please help! Please,
Should let them talk. Dad hostage.
I've been waiting for you, hero.
Who are you?
Let's dispense with the introductions and get straight to the killing, shall we? Come, Ryu Hayabusa.
I didn't get to guard that first attack. So I can't do too much, it feels like. What kind of warrior is this? Doesn't feel like there's too much to worry about, though. Ouch. Now on to the backyard. There won't be much opportunity to meditate, though. I may have to Ninko here. Should still be fine. Okay. There are QTEs in this game. What?
Open your eyes, Ryu Hayabusa.
That sword got shorter. His right arm. Oh boy.
So, how does it feel to suffer as all of your victims? No. We are both steeped in the blood of our countless victims, my brother. Farewell until we meet again.
Hayabusa, respond!
That ain't great.
Hayabusa!
I'm fine.
Listen, radar has picked up a missile incoming. 1 minute to impact.
Oh boy.
You need to get out of there. There's gotta
Need
be
to
a way
hurry
out
and
somewhere.
move. Can't do too much. If the missile doesn't kill him, the curse will.
Hurry up or you won't make it. Hayabusa!
How disappointing. I had hoped the mighty dragon ninja would have put on more of a show. No matter. Begin the next phase.
Yes, sir.
What's this?
Hayabusa! Can you hear me? Hayabusa! Come in!
He's fine.
Hayabusa?
Yeah.
We're coming to pick you up.
Good.
That's gotta be the end of day one. JSDS Destroyer United. North Sea.
I owe you one.
Don't worry about it. What matters now is...
What's the situation?
The soldiers withdrew once the residence was destroyed. It appears you really were their objective.
Mizuki, turn on the news.
This new world has no need of nation-states. No need of avaricious, incompetent prime ministers, or presidents, or kings, or despots. Every nation, every country must immediately agree to our terms of surrender. You have 7 days, exactly the number of days it took God to create the world. Failure to comply will result in your immediate destruction. We did it to London, and we can do it to you.
That ain't right.
So this is what they were really after.
That was day one, as I thought. And now, Darnathian ran to Brahms to get a jalapeno pepper cheeseburger meal. First time eating today. You gotta be happy with that. You gotta be happy eating now. It's gonna eat after stream, but so tired, zonked as soon as got off. But enough energy to take care of cats, then zonk. If anything, the sleep during the day, I would think they'd feel real bad about you missing out on opportunities to hunt. So they weren't scratching at the door or anything. Hey, Sarnathian, wake up, we gotta hunt. Wake up, the sun's up, we gotta go hunt. They weren't like that, were they? I hope not. Okay, so more scarabs mean more multiplier for karma as well over time, it feels like. That's still not going to be anywhere. That's a 3 million karma for traditional dark blue. 3 million karma. How would Cicada Surge work, though? I ought to learn these before weapon stuff, perhaps. There's nothing else I can learn right now as it is. Oh, there's no door between you and them. It's just getting on you to wake you up. Alright, let's save that then. I would need a door. So now, by the way, Mizuki McCloud, no relation to Fox McCloud. Regent of the Mask. There's a curse. The dragon's sword is dissolved and sealed within Hayabusa's right arm.
Hayabusa, urgent call from HQ. Transmission source has been identified.
See that high-rise up ahead? It was abandoned in the middle of construction. As far as we can tell, the satellite transmission originated from that location. Then it was uploaded and distributed through hacked communication systems all around the world.
Is that even possible?
If you had the entire world's resources at your fingertips, maybe.
So who are these people?
Whoever they are, they have access to some serious money. The UN has
Yeah.
scheduled a crisis conference for today. They'll probably order the mobilization of emergency forces. HQ has told me to provide you with whatever support you need. Looks like we'll be working together for a while longer, Hayabusa.
It does.
So now out in the desert. Sudan I thought I saw. Alright, forget.
This is as close as we can get by car without attracting attention.
It's close enough.
This was developed by our own engineers. It's still just a prototype, but
What is it?
it's obviously not your dragon sword now, is it? This is a special bow that can lock onto a target. Should be easy enough for you to use, right?
I've used bows before.
Okay. Good luck. Remember, I'll be watching your back.
Or rocket biting Sarnathium's nose to wake up is a thing too.
Who's there?
Day 2. Deserted
saw
City.
you.
Bab Akali. I didn't realize I was sneaking around here anyway. Yeah, I didn't realize I was having to be all sneaky.
What's that sound?
And they got hovercrafts. Hitting all these rockets. Oh wait, I don't have a weapon, so I have to use this. I had to be doing this. I don't have a dragon sword after all. Ayane? Yep.
It's been a while, Master Ryu.
Ayane?
Hayate asked me to come.
Hayate. Is that his sword?
Word gets around fast.
Make sure you bring it back in one piece. It's just a loaner.
Okay. Tell Hayate I said thanks.
You should have someone in the village take a look at that arm.
I will. Soon. There's something I need to finish first.
Take care.
And as soon as she appears, she disappears. But to him, that's nothing. So now it's gone from Dragon Sword to Jinranmaru. The Falcon's Eye. Aim more accurately in the air, huh?
How did she know about this place? It's classified top secret.
Ninja have their ways.
That's putting it lightly. Ninja have their ways. Glad to have evaded that in time. They still do these things like normal. And there's still people with guns here as it is. Oh, triangle when Hayabusa's arm glows red. Now it's teaching about ultimate technique. I don't know that I want to aim right now, though. But then no, whatchamacallit, no, steel on bone. So I probably do need to report something to the police. I'll get confirmation, but I'm pretty convinced. I wanted to aim up. Like that. Stay weak. And then come more. How to get rid of them. Man, that health is in bad shape, though. What, Until Tekken? I missed something Until Tekken. In the meantime, we'll jump up this way. Now that Falcon is red glowing. With new Ninpo, the wind blades. So I guess that's why that glowed. Oh, already got rid of one leg. That was fast. Oh, when she finished. Just like Tekken, like a Raven. And probably also, what's his name? The French guy who's actually Raven's superior. Because technically he could do that too, I'm sure. I feel bad I forget his name. Certainly a cool character. Speaking of, in Season 2 of Tekken 8, we will be getting one brand new newcomer. Was that not it? Sure felt like that was it. Where is my ranking? Okay, I can't jump through there to do that. Maybe I'm supposed to go through here. I don't mind all that there. Then I'll rock it right there.
Can you get over there? I keep
That's a
forgetting
yes.
you're a ninja.
Ninjas have their ways. Ninjas absolutely have their ways. If I can increase my Ninpo meter, that'd be nice for concentration. For max health back.
The ninja is broken through. Heading this way.
And a knockdown. What a neck crack. That was an absolute neck crack. And because of having gotten 5 scarabs, we can increase health once we have the karma to do so. Not sure how many had Ninja Gaiden characters, but I remember playing them. That wasn't Tekken that had Ninja Gaiden characters. That's Dead or Alive. Just like Street Fighter and Final Fight, Dead or Alive and Ninja Gaiden are intrinsically linked. And Kasumi and Ryu Hayabusa, last I checked, are in all the Dead or Alive fighting games. And considering their different playstyles, I have a little hard time seeing one of them going into the other. But then we've seen the King of Fighters go into DOA and Fatal Fury. Well, not even the King of Fighters, it's Fatal Fury. If it's Mai and Geese, well, those two are Fatal Fury. But Kula Diamond in DOA is definitely KOF. So that all could happen if there are ways, and they're all 3D fighters as it is, except KOF. I mean, DOA, Tekken, Virtual Fighter, all 3D fighters. Have the same one that had that woman that comes out of goo? I am convinced that there is, I think, a Subject Zero or something that comes out of goo in Dead or Alive. I believe that is a final boss in a number of games, perhaps. But Virtual Fighter, you have that Dural that's a robot that does not come out of goo. So I'm pretty sure... Wait. There was someone in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. There was who we thought at the time was Jun Kazama. Not Jun, Jun Kazama. And I believe she fell into the ground and then came up as goo as unknown. So I wonder if that's what you're thinking of Tekken Tag Tournament 2. But the goo thing, I haven't played through many DOAs, Juan would actually be of real help right now. But I'm led to believe the woman rising out of goo thing is either Jun Kazama / Unknown from Tekken Tag Tournament 2, or whatever the final boss is in a number of Dead or Alive games, like I want to think. Thought it was a copy of the character you were playing, but happened to be the character you played, Silver or some shit. Silver is definitely Dural. Let me see about Dead or Alive though, and Kasumi. Let me see. Because her, I believe it's her mom that is unfortunately an experiment from Doatech. Like captive and all that jazz. So the mother is Ayame, not Ayane. No, not looking for that. Where here? Go attack. Danger zone. Second tournament. Kasumi Alpha is not silver, I know that. Fourth tournament. Alpha 152, I wonder. Not silver. Still. By any chance, Arnathium, was this the woman you're thinking of? I need to bring it down so you can see any semblance of the face. I wonder if this is who you're talking about right here. Because this is the final boss of DOA 4, last I checked here. I wonder. Let me bring up the name. That is Alpha 152 from DOA 4. But let me look this up here. I think I got things confused. Dural was an experiment out of Kagemaru's mom in Virtual Fighter. Or what about her? This is a woman right here, and she's definitely silver. Oh gee, come to think, will Dural still be a thing in the new Virtual Fighter game? Don't remember a glow, but it might have been. And Grimoire remembers that Alpha 152. One hit, 80% of your health bar gone. Which then says that Grimoire's played them some, Dead or Alive. If anything, though, Dural definitely uses other fighters' abilities. She definitely does that. Where's the gallery so to see more there? After trivia. Let's see here. She sure looked different in Virtual Fighter Kids. But I never remember her coming out of goo. But I wonder if this is who you're talking about here. If you're talking about Dural, Sarnathium. This is Dural, all made out of silver and uses other people's techniques and all that jazz. It's sounding a little more like that. I never got rid of that pinned comment, did I? Probably really should. And I also need to refill the water bottle. Not sure. Only saw it as a copy of a woman. That is a similar thing in both Dural and Virtual Fighter and Alpha 152 in Dead or Alive. They are both women. We're there. But then she uses other fighters' abilities as well, unknown from the Tekken Tag Tournament games. That's the only other possibility I can think of, unknown here. And she does use goo, especially in Tekken Tag Tournament 2, actually. That's exactly where she uses goo. A video from 10 years ago where Sarnathian played June in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 on Wii U, where there were a whole lot of Nintendo costumes. That's all fun there. But I can't see her having been June. Apparently, possibly June's sister by the name of Hitomi. But when TTT became an non-canon spin-off, they dropped that. And every time you fight Unknown in TTT1, she starts with June. But yeah, there's definitely that purple slime there. That's absolutely a thing. And she has June's pose. Oh boy. But I may end up thinking it's probably more Unknown than the other two now. So there's extra health, which I probably should really get. No more lives of the gods in this game, which is crazy in and of itself. It's alright. I'd love to get some of that steel on bone. I want to avoid some heavy attacks, but they're not unleashing them right now, so I may as well just cut into them. You were fighting June. She dropped down in the water and it changed to a goo, and she changed also. Okay, that is Unknown then. That is Unknown in Tekken Tag Tournament 2. That's exactly what happens. In the final stage of TTT2, you'll fight June in the first round. Or however many rounds it takes until you beat her in one round. When you beat her in a round, she'll fall into the water and it'll all change and she'll rise back up as Unknown. That's who it is. We got to the end of it. Without a doubt, that is absolutely Unknown. Oh boy, though, you remember her, but that's still not the one you're thinking of. Well, shit indeed. I've had all these guesses, and I can't be 100% about any of them at all. I just really wanted to go for a steel on bone. But it doesn't help when they don't take the hits when they're supposed to. Maybe I'll deal with them. I think that's alright. The cluster bombs are not alright. There's steel on bone. And we had an ultimate technique there. I really wanted steel on bone. Now I have a sword. May as well hurt them with that. There they go. Need to get more. Need to cut them down too. Obliterate them. How about obliterate him too? And to get all this. Then some meditating to get the max health back up. Or maybe Zornethium's mixing up two memories, but unknown is one part of it. It's alright, man. This kind of stuff, I enjoy playing a guessing game out of trying to figure it out. I do like the thought of that, and I'm glad I jumped up here for that. And I jumped right through all that wood, didn't I? I mean, check. Oh no, I wall ran right through that. I was expecting to jump right through that though. Yep, that is wood you drop right through. That very much was. That was funny enough. And then we get this back, and I shouldn't have used my Ninpo to do that. There's nothing else this way. But I still wanted to see. Then that happened so fast I couldn't reflex. Ooh. He done dropped himself there with that. Hadn't used that in forever. That was the first time this game. There goes that head. Here. Let me hit them with arrows. Then warp around. Hack off limbs again. You don't get to do that. So that's how that works. And they're still battling to do. Well, I'm cutting to him and then cutting to him too. I need more karma than this. Now I can kick the door open. Another one of them, perhaps. Oh no, it's magic. Oh boy. They just plain go past frontal attacks. How do I deal with them? It's like I gotta hit them while they're charging up magic or after they do something. I'm definitely getting hurt. How is that not steel on bone? Flying Swallow Slice seems like it'd be a good idea, though. These are definitely not ninja mages. It's kind of nuts, so. But I think the Flying Swallow Slice is actually going to come in handy here. Yeah, I think it'll be alright, but I'm still getting hit though. I need ultimate technique, and that's bad.
No! Hayabusa! I'm sorry.
That ain't great. That is bad news. Let me try this again. Maybe it should just be steel on bone. Need to avoid their grabs. Or hit them out of things as it is. I'd love for it to be the steel on bones. Nice knockback though. I don't like that grab. I definitely mistimed that. That's on me. How's that not steel on bone? I can't do too much. Unless I bring him up in the air, perhaps. That might be something I should be doing. They're throwing up a lot of those blocks. Let me try throwing them up in the air with me. How is that not steel on bone, though? Then using a magic platform to double jump. Must be nice. I'm not bringing them up in the air, though. I so dodged. I'm taking on my Ninpo. There's no one nearby for that one. Glad to get rid of some of them, though. Maybe I'll just do the wind blades. Of course they blocked that. But that still counts as getting hit. Didn't get rid of any limb yet. But I want those steel on bones, but the game hasn't taught me that yet. And then when going for grabs, I'm already busy doing something else. How not steel on bone? Like, how not? I totally dodged out of that. That was horrendous.
Who were those guys? They seem different than the others.
That was awful. If I found myself transported in time back to being a kid, but still had my memory from today, would I buy all the games and stuff over again? Or wait for it to catch up closer to the time before I time traveled? It depends on when as a kid, but hopefully I'd give myself the mind to not sell my games that I have. If anything though, if I were able to get any money somehow, and if I had money with which to buy things, I'd probably at the very least get .hack 4 Quarantine. I would need to at least get .hack Quarantine and probably all of Xenosaga as well. Cause shit's expensive. Much too so. I wish I could have run up in a small square. Not here. I need the ninja spike again. That was a little bit tense. In ways I can appreciate.
I'm in the dome. Where should I go?
I lost your coordinates in the last explosion. But the dome should have a monorail that links to the tower. Be careful.
There's some very familiar music here. So Muramasa must somehow be around or his statue. Or is it just the jukebox? They ambushed me with a golden scarab. That is totally uncool. I need to terminate them with extreme prejudice. The rockets are gonna keep coming if I don't deal with them now. That is absolutely uncool. Where's the steel on bone? Where is steel on bone, though? I want another kill. Like that. I'm at least glad I got an ultimate technique kill. There went another head. How about obliteration there? There went another head. Where is steel on bone? Either one of those should have been steel on bone. Had to use it before I lost it. Want to get rid of their shields. Then what do I feel like? Maybe I will go just Art of the Wind Blades. After all, they do get very cut. More and more obliteration is fun. That jukebox wasn't anything real neither. Hey, this is what they call by streamlining the game. But Ninja Gaiden 2 was streamlined as well. So I don't know why people are complaining about if Ninja Gaiden 2 was also streamlined. How about we not deal with all this? That ain't great. More like fuck you. They fast though. Oh, we're not done yet, are we? Sure not. We're done now, though. I want my max health back. I can't be sure when a Falcon will show up. Some of it's Arnathian would wait on, but that would have been a time when the Atari 2600 was the new console. Maybe focus more on trying to put knowledge of future events to make money, do all Arnathian could to try to stop the Orange Puff crew from being a thing. I don't think I'd have the capacity to do that, but I totally get it. I could more put in my idea why it'd be okay and good to have a PC and then do the streaming thing earlier. That'd be another thing to do. Streaming and videoing earlier than I had, so I could get in on the ground floor. So could I do this, avoid those, and then fire the arrows and jump? Feels like yes. Feels like that was very much worth doing. What a statue here. Another golden scarab there. Karma and possibility of skills for golden scarabs. That said, having to do the days again because I missed something will be a problem. I'll obliterate you. Then more of that. Gotta get rid of it. But getting juggled is a pretty bad thing. If I had a Vigorian flail to get the 100-hit combo, that'd be real nice. Come on, Chopper, you gotta go. There it goes. That's gone. May as well be doing that. I feel like that was a good idea. We can't just stab them when they're down like that now. In this game.
That's the monorail station ahead. The intel we have says the dome is still being powered by its solar generator, even though it's been abandoned.
So now we have the lunar staff. It was, in fact, Justin.tv at first. Yes, very much so. Darnathian remembers looking into it back then, but didn't jump on it, and it launched in 2007. That part I didn't remember, but I do remember the old name of Justin.tv.
I'm taking you with me.
No, you're not. I'm kicking you right off. Why can't I jump under? Oh, because that's where it came from. I need to go over this way. I can't get myself to go in the stream without ending the day. Ads are forcing their way through, so please pardon these ads again. I hate it as much as you do. So it's been a lot longer than the 3 minutes, but I'm gonna have to unfortunately seriously end the stream because I have received an actual threat and police are on their way to get a report. So I need to be ready to address that when they get here. But I still want to leave you with someone well worth leaving you with. And one possible answer, and the one I'm going to go with, is Dally Dante. Also playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Hopefully streaming more than the 1.5 hours he's done so far. Yeah, it's not great at all. It's real concerning. It would have been one thing if it was me, but he's involved other people, and that's way more than unnecessary. But let's go ahead and get this raid ready though. I can only hope things will work out better somehow in the next 24 hours. If he could be locked up, that may be what has to happen, because you don't just say something like that and not expect someone to take that seriously. I'm gonna deal with this here. Until next time, still take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Because we still got shenanigans to do, and this will pass. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.